I'm trying to remember what I was doing last night. Wait. I didn't realize those things below. Four puzzle rooms. Seven red rooms. Classrooms. Conference room, mail room, office. Seven mechanical rooms. Cramped bungalow. When did I make this? What did I want to do? I think I went to cross back to foundation for some reason. I'm trying to remember why. I wanted to look at the chess pieces again, but I can't remember why. The kennel, Dovecote, aquarium, library, classrooms. Corporate menagerie of tomorrow. Well, this clock thing is cool. Day 63. 90 steps. Oh my god. And a package for me. I'm hoping I get classroom this run. I'll be so happy if I get classroom. If I get classroom... Oh, I remember what I went to do. I went to revisit Tomb from the other side. Revisit Tomb through Foundation. After resting in Monk Room. Yeah, that was also something I wanted to try out. So I'm sure I can get to Tomb anytime now. Oh, also, I had a picture of this. I went to try pulling the levers before ever opening this thing. Where's it? Diary. Diary map. It's over the bridge into the outhouse. Well, the river goes that way. But I want to see if the south lever or the north, west and east levers actually do anything for this. And if so, I wonder why the levers are like that. Because all of these are dead ends. Items for trade. Did I have a shop already? Oh, I can't even check. I could do this and avoid the red rooms. I want to get freezer, so maybe I just do this. And I have keycard ready. Yeah, maybe this is overkill, but I'm gonna do this as well. Oh, I can get into Cloister now as well. I figured out how to get into Cloister. Let's see if I can do this. I can get into security and then turn the keycard level up to the highest. Nope. There we go. I've actually got a lot of money as well. A lot of money, gems, key. Got a few items. Should be able to do a bunch this run. But mainly I want to focus on getting the freezer next to the furnace. I can do that, I'll be very happy. The question is, where exactly do I want freezer to be? The best odds. Do I even want break room here already? I don't think I do. I think it's too early for break room. Oh, nice key. Walk-in closet for 4 items. What a good deal. Sleeping mask. 2 gems. Oh, what's this? I've never seen a cupcake before. Even though I tend to be quite fast in these runs, I'm going to try and slow it down a bit more. I mean, workshop would be cool. Bedroom. And if I go this way, I can hope for something either side. Yeah. It's actually perfect. I can make a dead end here on purpose. I think conservatory is always a good deal whenever I get it. Honestly. Why is it unusual? Let's have library be common. Standard is fan commissary. Standard fan for laboratory as well. Actually, do I want laboratory to be standard? Okay, yeah, I'll leave it as standard. I don't think it's too bad. Anything in conservatory that I may have missed? I did want to try something with the tunnels as well, but I'm not sure how to go about it. Trying to not spend too many gems. I'm running low on gems already. Okay, this is awkward. I really need the gems from here. I've gone so bad at these puzzles. Only one statement is false, only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. If this is true, only one statement is false, or only one statement is true, is false. Because that would mean both these are true, so that would be false. Only one statement is true. So false. And that could be only one statement is false. Another false statement. True. True. False. Hopefully that's right. I want to try and get the watering can as well. But I wonder if I should set the king to green rooms. Oh, nice magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. I need the battery and the lever. I can't remember what I left in code check, to be honest. I can't buy any of these, can I? A hallway or a passageway. I don't really care about chapel because I'm not going to lose money from it anyways. Hallway is a bit sketchy because it uses up a lot of gems, so I'm going to hope I don't get dead end. I think I have to go up. Hopefully I can buy some good stuff. Buying a shovel is good, I think. And buying a bunch of gems. I'll buy all the gems, actually. Man, it's so nice when you have money. You can do so much in this game. When you're rich. Courtyard, +2 gems. Nice. And if I can go left, I'd love to go left here and just go down. I need resources more than anything. Hey Chopson, lock in. No, I'm pretty relaxed today because I don't really know what exactly I should be doing. I'm sort of like aimless. I have a bunch of things I want to try out, but whether or not I get to try them out is a different question. I think I'm at that stage of the game where trying to do it without looking anything up is a bit tough, so I need to like be open-minded with stuff. Great. Solarium. I feel like having a dead end here is a really bad idea. You can just hammer this open. What did I want to do? I want to try and go to the west side and go down. Also the right side and going down would be fine as well. Ballroom. Oh, I hate the ballroom. Okay, this digging one could be useful. But I think... Do I want pump room? I don't think I care about pump room or sauna. I think the digging one is better, so I can keep the doors unlocked. I also have this clue here that I'm still not sure what to do with. What's going on with this cat? C and an A high up, and a T down below. No dig spots? What? How can the kennel have 0 dig spots? Possible. Oh, vault would be so nice, but I want to explore more of the estate. Hopefully I get vault again and manage to find a vault key. That would be amazing. But the objective today is just to try and find freezer, if I can. That's one red room, that's completely fine. Because I can ignore the effect of the red room. Do I even care about this? I want to keep going ahead. So that's 2 red rooms used up. And be careful of the last red room. Oh nice, I've got battery as well. Okay, all I need is a broken lever. If I can somehow manifest a broken lever, I'd be happy. This is only 1 gem, but it's fine, and I should be able to smash these open. Yeah, I can. Wow, so many rewards. Imagine I had classroom on this run, it would actually be perfect. Wait. I had not seen this before at all. How come I hadn't seen this before? Plane and plan. It is E. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But how come I'd never seen this before, like a close-up, like the E here? I wonder if these mean anything, the 5 jigsaw pieces. This is so cool. I want to see how this compares. I'm sure this is supposed to show the antechamber. But I want to see the difference between this and the diary. Because it looks identical. Except with the diary, the entrance is unlocked. It's left north and right. I wonder if it's trying to say that there's an antechamber lever within the outhouse. Ooh, sauna could be cool. I don't think I need more gems. This room is so strange. Yesterday I discovered you could, that looks so suspicious. Like that log just looks like, oh, wait, money. Yesterday I discovered that if you freeze the assets, if you come in here, it just melts. So it unfreezes you. Okay, let's continue on. Still wonder if these guys have anything. Why the photos are so blurred. What was this date again? 11/28. I wonder if there's something I need to do with this because the photo's too dark. I feel like this, I've seen this around a lot. I wonder if there's a specific version of the photo I need to find. Whether they all look the same to me. Is this in the laboratory? I wonder where this is. That's taking the photo. That looks like a bathtub. Why is he taking a picture in the bathtub specifically? Or like in the laboratory specifically? I wonder if I need to connect this to the dark room. It's definitely an idea. This is a clearer picture, I think. Oh, my PC is like making so much noise. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. So I've had the game crashing a few times as well. At the worst times. Not great. Pump room? I actually wouldn't mind pump room. I don't really need it, but it's useful to have, I guess. Nothing there. I'll be immune to weight room if I do it, but do I really want to use it here? Bunk room I can use afterwards, sure. I can always press the lever. The south lever. In the underground map, did I have the 8th something? No, it didn't. The 8th maybe the 8th angel to our... Maybe that's why it's trying to show. That's why it's showing catacombs. I remember seeing that before, but it's such a weird thing to have. Oh, let me see if I have that in the notes for weight room. Weight room, lose half your energy. South, anti-lever. Underground map. What does it say again? The 8th 8th 2 hour. I can just do a room upwards. I can use a silver key here maybe. Cloister. Okay, cloister's actually kind of perfect. I can open the cloister now. Okay, furnace, and then have loads of chances to build freezer around it. I do the blue banner. Key, nice. Okay, here and here, here and here. Oh my god! I finally opened it. Nothing of interest. Wow, the digging just unlocked that. I wonder why I even need to come here. Oh, okay. An allowance token. Finally. Taking both pillars unlocks center. Allowance token +2 and then a letter from Anne Babbage, I think it was. Oh, what the heck? There's letters here as well. CXET. If you're Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloisters at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation served as a positive reinforcement. We should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working in the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Where was I writing this? Letter from an Babbage asking or offering extra money. I wonder what this is all about then. I wonder if I can break that with the power hammer. That's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to break the statue. I will take a screenshot of this though. CXET. CXET. Wonder what that could possibly mean. CXET. And it's arranged weirdly as well. Wonder if it's anything to do with the names of the angels. I'm pretty sure this is Arinda, so I wonder why that would be CXT. Yeah, where did I make furnace? I can make freezer right here, maybe. Trophy room could be cool, but do I need the extra gems? I don't think I even need the gems, do I? I have so many gems. I just want one that extends along. Code check could be cool. Oh, I have the broken lever actually in code check. So I go all the way to the start and build the hammer right now. Yeah, I think I like this idea the most. I do want the lever though, eventually. Not the lever, the, whatever the other thing was, freezer. Okay, let me just make some rooms there. See if there's anything in here for me to get. No, ballroom is bait. Ballroom is definitely bait. I wonder if it's quicker to just go through foundation and run to the start to get to workshop. It probably is, you know. I might just have to do that. Bolting can. Attic. 8 items. Oh, I'm not even connected. Oh yeah, I am. Through foundation. Or through cloister, I mean. So 8 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more things. 7. Where's the 8th item? Oh, there we go. I still wonder what he is pointing at. A crack in the wall, maybe. But where exactly is this that there's a crack in the wall? Yeah, I wonder where that is. Okay, which way can I go? I think I can go this way and just run all the way back to the start. What opens west again? Maybe I could open the west antechamber and go down this way. West is opened by Secret Garden or Mechanarium, so I can definitely do that this run. Trophy room, I think would be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huge. Anything else in here for me to get? How many dead ends do I have? I feel like I have a lot of dead ends. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Not enough. 4. How many would I need to get? 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I wouldn't be able to get enough in this one run if I tried to do the drafting challenge. I have this whole right side to explore, so I don't want to open that just yet. I'm doing really well with steps and resources and everything. I wonder if I should explore tomb in this run. Oh, maybe I should make the hammer first and then I'll explore the tomb. I can explore everything in one run. So once I make the power hammer, I'll run all the way over to tomb and see if there's anything I can do there. Should have steps to spare. Well, I'm hoping I do anyways. I wonder if the broken fence is anywhere here. Is it? I mean, there's a broken fence right there, but I wonder if I need a tool to interact with it. Feels like too much of a coincidence to just have a broken fence in the picture. Oh, okay, maybe this broken fence. I think they were pointing out over the edge. I feel like it's better to try once I actually have the hammer. Where's workshop? Right here, and then I can open a doorway in den. This is like my only other way out. So I've got so many dead ends. Battery, power hammer. Sick. I definitely have to save this. This thing is too... it takes way too long to build. Oh, I think I'd need the metal detector for the other things. Yeah, I think I'd need the metal detector. That's okay. Still need to try interacting with things to see if I can break them. So the goal is to try and get furnace up here. Or freezer, I mean, up here. So if I go into den this way, what can I buy here? Nothing really that special. It's observatory den. Okay, here. Rotunda could be cool, and then I could rotate to each. I could go to all 4 directions. Because I don't really need the steps right now, and I have a lot of gems to spare. I want to try and get this. If this could be freezer, it would be perfect. I have 1 reroll, so I wonder if I should get other rerolls first. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, no, I thought I could... I mean, Drafting Studio is good too, but I really want to get freezer. Do I really need locker room? Maybe just this then for now. Or just avoid going into it completely. I think security would be fine. And then I can make a dead end here, maybe. The only thing is I need to leave a way to get back in. Because last time I exited Rotunda, I couldn't get back in. Oh yeah, I did want to try something with Breaker Box. I want to try turning off the power to Gymnasium and seeing if there's anything I can do with this. Yeah, that can be on. Let me do the puzzle again, actually. For utility closet. Wait, I can't do it anymore. The puzzle doesn't work anymore. It's just red and green. That's weird. Never mind. Maybe I won't do the puzzle then. I don't need to go into utility anymore, so maybe I'll just leave the Rotunda this way. Not this way, right here again. I want to get back into here. I'm safe to go through Gymnasium, but I'm going to create dead end here and go up. Hopefully I can make Freezer here, but I still want to make Freezer this run eventually. I might have to go to Sauna to thaw myself. But ideally I'll make Freezer at the end of the day. Wait, Secret Garden. I mean, yeah, I could just make Secret Garden here. Why not? Nice, small steps. I never tried using the hammer in the Secret Garden as well. I wonder if there's anywhere I could use it. It's already open anyways. Wait, how's the south one closed? I swear I opened it. How did I end up opening it? Or how did I end up closing it again? I swear I opened it, I mean. Oh! What is this? What the heck? Why would I want to turn that one? Okay. Let me try turning them all towards the bed. What the heck? Wait, what? Okay. What? Why would I want to open all of them from here? Okay. East can also be Secret Garden. Maybe this is the other backup lever. I think this is permanently open now. I want to open... Before I open room 46, I want to open the south one as well. This was with all of them facing away. Let me try all of them facing this one. And then all of them facing the broken door. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, this has so many cool things. I've already got a picture of this though. I mean, I'll take another picture of it anyways. Because why not? So Arind Ares 3. I wonder if it'll give me one of the other ones I want. Let's see if I point it all to the north. Okay, let me actually write it down. South was where is it? So Secret Garden. It really does have a lot of secrets. I wonder if there's somewhere I can light as well with the thing. So arrows point west is west, right? Equals west antechamber. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Arrows point east equals east antechamber. Arrows point south equals Orinda Aris sigil. We got arrows point north. Moon again. The moon. It just resets it back to what it was. Moon with a hole. Such a cool find. I feel like I should I leave it on east maybe? So it's always on the lever. And that way whenever I come in I don't have to do a puzzle every time. Nice. Or maybe I should leave it on west, since west is the closest to the antechamber. How easy is west to do again? West, Secret Garden or Mechanarium. Okay, I think east is easier, so I think it's better to have it as west. I do want to try something. Try having them all in different directions. So this one's pointing one way and they're all pointing in different directions. Does that do anything? Doesn't look like it. East I can always do with the Great Hall. I feel like the Great Hall is really easy to find. And south is easy with the weight room, so that's permanently open. You can go up from here. Random banana. I wonder if I need to smash the cabinet. Oh, there is another green room that I actually need to do. Closed exhibit. I mean, I can't even do the closed exhibit properly because like the lunchbox. Less 10 steps. Wow, 100 steps almost. I'm trying to find out where it squeaks, because I'm sure it squeaks every time when I run past. Maybe I need sneakers. Maybe that's what I needed. So did the basketball have a thing on it? It looks like the basketballs have numbers on them. Or am I tripping? Oh no, it's just a word. Hoople Sports. I'm going to turn my volume up for this, with the music down. Maybe I need the lights on for this to work. So I'm sure there's somewhere in this room that's like a mystery. Maybe I need a special hammer. Like the jackhammer. I refuse to believe there's nothing to do in this room. Yeah, I thought I heard the squeak again. Could just be me imagining things as well. That's definitely possible. Luckily I have a bunch of keys. 2 gems, that's fine. Even open it for more gems. $303. Whoa, a sanctum key. This room is major if drafted quite late. Is it because I had the other major keys? What other major keys do I have this run? I use the silver key, I use the secret garden key. Okay, yeah, this has to be the major drafted late. Wow, that's amazing that I got a sanctum key. I still need to find the throne ones still. The noted inverse. Yeah, upwards would be really good. Oh, this is perfect. Drafting studio. I get to choose something to draft. I mean, I'm just going to permanently add this because I think that might be the final classroom that I need. Dormitory can come afterwards. This doesn't have anything extra in it, does it? Just a letter. Whoa, the vault, which I don't need right now, I think, or the freezer. I think I want the freezer because I had something special happens with the freezer on Friday. The thing is, I don't think I can even use it properly. I think I have to be able to melt the stuff in here in order to be able to use this properly. I can see the prism key in there and the letter again. I wonder if I can do anything to these. Man. I want to get to weight room, definitely. But I also want to go back to sauna to unfreeze myself. I can freeze if I have to. 90 steps. Can I do that? I'm sure I can. So if I go to Rotunda, go to Den, and then West Wing Hall, I can go all the way down to sauna, and go up to Foundation again, and build the last few rooms, then go to the antechamber and explore. I'll have a lot of steps to explore, actually. Should be really good. It would have been nice if I had the room to go that way, but it's fine. I'm just happy I got a sanctum key. Why do these pillars look breakable? See if I can break them. I don't think I was supposed to come this way. Oh no, I was. I need to try hammer everywhere. I need to like get creative with where I used to hammer. Could even be in rooms I've been to before. Nothing in here, I suppose. Okay, nice. Your accounts have been thawed. That's what we like to see. Nope, nowhere near that can be broken. Wonder if within the pool itself there's any way that can break. These also look like two pillars. I'm not sure if they're the two pillars from the picture, but I'm always like wary of whenever there's two pillars because I'm like, there's a clue that I had. Anyway, here to break. And the church, perhaps. The statues themselves. Oh yeah, I can go back to Cloister and try break it as well. I wonder if that's actually a sigil. I don't think it would be. No, it doesn't look like it. Do I need to go to a boiler room? Or pump room, I mean weight room again I want to go to, and then up to Cloister. Hopefully these water levels are fine. I've opened all 3 doors. I did want to see what happens when you open all 4. Maybe go to the outhouse. That room thing. Can I break anything in here? I wonder. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see if I can break this thing. No, it's still CXET. CXET. Tray now. I actually want to use this stuff. Oh, what the? Is there a way to recall this? Hopefully the lift will let me recall it because I need to get down there. Did it say in eclipse? There's in eclipse thing. It matches. No, that's inverse, not in eclipse. Bathroom. Interesting. This is just grade 1 again. I have made a full house again. It's been a while since I've managed to make a full house. I could do this. Break room. Oh yeah, I need to wait into the antechamber, don't I? I have to do this. Nine. 18 plus 5. 22. Is 20. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. So just 20 again. Minus 3. So it's just 20 again. Is that not right? So 20 divided by 3, 6 point something, so it's 10. That was wrong. Wait, what? $10 times 2, 20. I think this is just 20, it rounds up. And this is a third of 20. A third of 20 rounded to the nearest 1. Oh, to the nearest 1, okay. So, 20 divided by 3, 6, and then 2/3, so it'd round up, so I think it would just be 7. Yeah. I don't need to waste any steps going there. I do need to figure out how to get this thing back up though. That'd be nice. I wonder if I can go around. I wonder if I can go to aquarium and pre-call it. That would be the best case scenario. If not, I'm pretty screwed. No, I actually can't recall it. That's crazy. If I take it down, I have to send it back up somehow. I never knew that would be a thing. I can definitely come back up that way. It's just what I want to do. It's a bit awkward. Because now I have to go all the way out the normal way. I have to remember which way that is. Trying to get to Den, I think. Okay, yeah, cloister, weight room, pump room, and Den. It's like it's trying to make me waste steps on purpose, I swear to God. It would be annoying if the reservoir is too high levels, or at least I can come back up that way. Observatory, courtyard, commissary hallway. Oh, there was a metal detector this whole time. Could have made the... Oh yeah, I can actually make the magnifying glass thing. And I can take that on the way, in case it has any uses. Locking better now, say TK. I'm trying. I don't think it's a competition though. I'm gonna keep the shovel actually, just in case it's useful. I should explore every single room. I want to get back to room 46 to see if I can use the tools there as well. What room do I have? Shelter. I'm not even sure if I can use anything on shelter, to be honest. It's crazy to think I'm at 70 steps right now, and that's what I usually start the days at. Wonder if there's anywhere else to break or anything to light. Yeah, I'll have to take that back up somehow. There was something I wanted to try here as well. Oh, I didn't get the cabinet key. I want to try the cabinet key here. It's a shame. I think it was in the laundromat. I needed the laundromat. There is something I wanted to try here. There was a secret brick room, I think, that I never explored. Yeah, like what the heck is this? Underpass has a red door with a red switch. Route to Inner Sanctum has red door with red fuse box. And a sealed tunnel as well. I wonder if a train can come through here. I hope the secret well, not secret, but like the real ending, if there is one, is like reuniting with the mother somehow. Using the same route she did to get down here. We made it. I still need something from the vault. What was it that I needed? I needed a sanctum key. So how many have I had? 4, 5 sanctum keys. I've got the 6th one. The 7th one is apparently in the vault. And the last one is either in the throne or behind the last door. What should I open? I'll open Korarika. Sure. I have no idea what that sigil is supposed to be, so I'm going to leave it. But the rooms I've done, is there anything I can interact with in here? Oh, I just realized I lost the magnifying glass. Ah, I see. So I made the burning glass. It's the black flags. Just to be safe, I'm going to see if there's any sort of interaction in each one. I know this is tedious, but I feel like I shouldn't leave any loose ends. I'm moving way too fast. I feel like I'm going to miss something. Just how fast I'm moving. Actually zooming. Oh, I can't even go over there yet. Never mind. There is another one that finished. Yeah, Araha. I'm actually still amazed that I managed to get Araha done. I outdid myself with that one. The guesswork. Okay, back to room 46. Actually, I want to try to go to the tomb first. I want to visit the tomb first. If it lets me. I have to remember the route. I'm sure I need to cross the river though. I wonder if any of these can actually be lit. I wonder if I should even try crossing the gap to use a burning glass. I'm just not sure why lighting it would even do anything. Can I break this with the power hammer? No, I can't. It did use up a step though, which is crazy to me. The boat reset? Are you serious? Why is the boat reset? Oh man. I don't think I can get down there now. Actually, I can. I can get there. I just have to go through precipice. But first, let me go up. Yeah, I think we'll go up first. Where can I go? Not this way. I need to go to ballroom and then up and right. Keep forgetting this just eats my gems. Continue up. You must go down. I've brought all my tools with me to investigate this room. Whoa, it's dark this time. I wonder if I can get the pins right this time as well. Any interactions at all? Oh, okay, so Arinda, Fen, Graha, Ark, and then these other 4. Cool, cool. Let's see anything outside these windows. Why does it look like that brick wall can be smashed open? Okay, let me try this out. I think I could try and guess this. So where did I even write it down? Sanctum, maybe? No, I didn't write there. Where did I write it? Order. 8 realms. Okay, Arinda Ares is first. Let me pull up the map. And Fen Ares is 8. I should have a better map. Maybe I don't, which is a bit awkward because I would love to have a good map for this. I think I need to use a classroom map, maybe, which is crazy. Oh, okay. I do have a good map. So, Arinda Ares was first, and then Fen Ares was last. So, this is, all of this is nuance. This is Araha, this is Arinda Ares. So I think 1 and 8 will both be here. So I think this is technically Fen Ares as well. The Seeker of Signs. What else does this say? The Devoted Moon, the Rogue Moon. Oh, the Rogue Moon was like part of a clue, I'm pretty sure. Mora, Dauha, Vea, Mora, Mamora. I don't know what that all means. The 3 tides. In Eclipse and Is Eclipse. Okay, so this is Araha, this is Arc Ares, this is Nuance. Okay, I got that. Okay, I've gone too far. Fen is apparently up here, or like down here. Can I even move it there? I can't even move it exactly to where it needs to be. Unlucky. That's the only orders I know. Nick Morales, word in the street is that you need to lock in. Oh, I'm trying. I've got all of these pins that I could try and do now, I guess. Just guess them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm looking. Why is there an 8 order on the like geography map? I have so many questions, like so many things that I found out, and like so many more questions. 1 was north. I wonder if this is like an order of some sort that I need to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, maybe I don't use that. Where's the other version of the map that I had? showing okay, it's this one. Morojai, Vera, and Kararika. So nuance could definitely be 4. It could just be Morojai, Vera, Kararika. He ends here, I'm sure. So maybe it's 5, 6, 7. I wonder if the order makes a shape. Oh. Oh. It looks like it could make a crown. Maybe I'm tripping. If I flipped it around a little bit. It would make sense if he goes in a loop like that, but I don't think that's the case. It might be more like this. Wait, I missed something. Oh, there we go. Maybe something more like this, or the other way around. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would make sense if he goes around in a circle. But I have a feeling he didn't. I have a feeling he did something like crazy, like going up and down. I know 8 is there for sure. Maybe he did go there last. Something simple like this. No. I'll have to come back to this. I imagine this is what I need to do after all the Sanctum keys. Oh man, I'm not even sure what I want to do now. I could freeze the accounts. 32 gold is a nice amount to have, but I want to go back down actually. Anything else from 46 I want to do? No, not really. I have both the magnifying glass and the burning glass. Well, no, the burning glass and the power hammer, so I want to try them everywhere I could. But I'm kind of limited with the spots that I chose. Okay. The question is... Okay, I can always use the boat to go across. I want to go back outside. That's step 1. Step 1 is go back outside. Step 2 is get to the precipice chamber if I can, because once I get there, I think I can get to Tomb. I think. I'll pull up the underground map just in case. Why is this so annoying to like minimize? Okay, there we go. So it's to the left of 4. It's to the left of the minecart. So I need to go opposite the minecart side. So I can do that in torch chamber. The torch chamber is on the other side, so I need to get outside again. And then if I want to, I can use the boat to cross. I'm not sure how the boat even reset back there. I guess it's because I raised the water level too much, which is fine. But yeah, since I have a lot of energy, I'm going to try out all the spots that I can use the power hammer at. Potentially. I'm gonna try to use it here again as well. Surely there's a way to get rid of these that I'm missing. Maybe it's a one-use item, that's why it was annoying to get rid of the stuff. These things are still here. Still can't interact with them. It wasn't this route, was it? This is where I came out of. To get to Precipice. Oh wait, can I even get there? I can't take this route and I can't take the fountain route. I don't think I can even get there. I think I've just fooled myself into thinking I can get there, but I actually can't. I could change the fountain level back, technically, to get there. I could drain reservoir and put wait, would I want to drain reservoir? No. How would I even do that? Okay, I'll come back anyways. Let me just try the tool out in a few more spots. Another pedestal that I don't know what to do with. I did want to try and get the watering can, but unfortunately I couldn't get that. There are a lot of cracks in this wall. Seems like turning off the gas didn't even do anything as well. I wonder if that was just like misdirection, or if I just misinterpreted that completely. The pipes are still smoking, but like smoking is a bad sign, is it not? Oh. What the hell? What did I just do? Is this to do with the constellation maybe? Oh my god. How did I do this? I wonder if I was able to do that when the gas was on. That is trippy. Question is, what do I do with this orientation? I could definitely brute force it and try every orientation. I'm down for that. It's a little bit lazy, but I have no idea what I've unlocked. Whether I'll be able to do it again. Probably is just pointing them both in the same direction, something simple. Oh, maybe it's just aligning these. Okay, yeah, it is. Whoa. No way. Something for the microchip to go into. Okay, let me write this down before I forget, lose track of what I'm doing. Apple Orchard. I knew I should carry the microchip. So, used burning glass on pedestal and turned to a line. Revealed 3 slots for microchips. I wonder if just putting in one is enough then. And whether I got the second one from doing that. There's the grotto again. Okay, any cracks I can use this on. The weirdest tools work in the weirdest ways, like... Can I actually break any of this stuff? I wonder. I keep thinking this is where the 2 pillars are from the clue. But it doesn't look like it. I think the 2 pillars are a lot closer together. I'm just imagining things again, I think. I kind of wish there was a way for me to make the special shovel as well in the same run. Because I feel like I've underutilized that, or not used that at all. Does this do anything now? Inserting the microchip. Why would I want to insert it in here if it doesn't do anything? Maybe if I turn the gas line valve now. I'll go back to Blackbridge Grotto just to check. I wonder why this is even here if I can't even use it properly. Maybe it's activate other pillars or pedestals. I'll need to like look around. But I'm also curious if I go back to the Black Bridge if it's changed anything within the systems. Like, where do I even look next? I feel like I'm just walking around aimlessly at this point. Could these be the broken things I was looking for? I was looking for a broken fence as well from the picture. Like a broken barricade. I don't want to accidentally rest. Another pedestal. Could this be something important? No. I managed to get the... I managed to find another lever, by the way. I found all the levers. There's only one north lever that I've found so far, but I managed to find other levers along with it. I managed to find a second one in the garden. Doesn't look like there's anything new. I wonder if that'll stay there now that I've plugged it in. That would be cool. Even though it would be cool, it still doesn't like help me understand why it should be there. Especially since it's just one. Like, what am I supposed to do with just one microchip? Make a wish. Sure. Okay, so one thing I could do now is I could go back to foundation. I've got pump room right here, so I could drain foundation or drain fountain, because I still want to go back to tomb and try out the tools in tomb while I have them. Am I really missing something? Is there really no way to go back? Tomb is one way, that lift is another way, and then the fountain is the last way. And those are all the ways to go down into fountain. Wait, why have my steps not changed at all? What the heck? I swear I've been on 57 for a while. Am I just bugged out right now? I think I need to go to Cloister. Cloister, weight room, pump room. I wonder if I can use a burning glass in, not furnace, in gymnasium. It's quite a trek to get back to gymnasium. Oh, I could use the burning glass in the freezer as well, actually. I'll have to do that. I'll have to make time for that before I use the code check. Okay. Where did I want to go? Pump room. So is it possible for me to drain fountain completely? It's number 1. Try putting in both. Pool, even though it's nice having pool drained, I feel like having the shortcut from fountain is much nicer. For now anyways. Okay, so pool, I need to make sure it's draining. No, just put 4 more into the tank, that's fine. Okay, it's taken from the left one as well. Nice. Oh, I need to flip it back. Okay. Do I want to go now? I shouldn't go now. I really shouldn't. I can go back when I go through workshop, and I have to go to code check anyways. Where's code check again? Yeah, code check's here. I can go back and then make a detour afterwards. So if I go back to weight room, cloister, foundation. Actually, should I? I could freeze. I could use the freezer now if I wanted to. I could use the freezer now. Where's code check again? Code check I can use on the way back up. How far down is it? Am I blind? Okay. Code check is right here, so I could just go now actually. I should go now. While I'm still in here. I think. This room is so mysterious. I wonder why it's like that, the way it is. I wonder if I should really try turning on the lights. It's here. This is the sound. There's always a sound here. But I don't know what to do. If I need a shovel or like a deeper shovel or what. Here. Is it always on the D? Anywhere else? I wonder why turning off the lights even disables this room. Yeah, here. It's always here. Well, I'm not. Maybe it's periodic. Let me just wait and listen. Maybe the lights are supposed to help me figure out what I need to do with this room. I heard it again, but maybe it's just supposed to be the sound effect in this room. I feel like there's never, like, you never do anything without reason in this game. Okay. I'll have to investigate that another time. Let me go to freezer and try melting all the stuff. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I thought there'd be something special here since I've visited on Friday. But apparently not. Oh, the temperature went up loads. Is this just because I have the thing on me? Or because I've been in the sauna? I wonder. I'm sure there's more for me to do here. I just can't figure out what. And there's more of these crates. It's always the crates. And I'm a little disappointed. I thought I'd have more to do. Because they told me not to come in here on Friday and I came in. It might be because I haven't fully melted it. It's not the full temperature. Also, I just realized I can't even freeze my accounts anymore. That's interesting. Wondered if it could tell me more about the furnace room. I guess it's not that room that tells me about it. Can I break any of these walls? Can I close this at all? I don't think I got bunk room today, fortunately, otherwise I would have tried to rest in bunk room. Yeah, dining room, where does that even lead to? Security, secret garden. No, I don't really need to go there again. Yeah, which way do I need to go? I need to go back to Foundation and go the other way, down the fountain. Hopefully the sneakers do me nicely. I'm so sad I couldn't do anything here. I found these special letters, CXET, but I can't even put this statue's arm down. I thought it would have behaved the same as other statues, possibly. Coat check is right there. Such a good place for coat check. Honestly. Where is break room as well? Break room is really close as well, so if I want to go back to rest in break room, I can. Need to head outside, don't I? Hopefully this works. Spent a lot of time trying to set this up. My gold coin back as well. Okay, this way, this one, these steps I can actually go down normally instead of being forced down there. Oh yeah, I can always use the boat to cross as well if I choose to. Not that entrance. Oh no, it's closed off. It's actually closed off. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna do a little investigating here to see if there's anything else I can find. Angel Point Streams. The 8 angels point to our dreams. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to them quickly. Now I'm actually locked in. For sure this time. Oh, I wonder if I have all the pieces. Oh, what the heck? This is where the 2 pillars were, I think. Castle. Great. What am I supposed to do with this? This run has just thrown so many questions at me. I'm just gonna name this chest room puzzle. Precipice. Broke wall between 2 pillars. Reveals clue. Castle. So the way it's spelled, I'm sure, has some significance. I wonder where I need to input this though. So 6. This is 6 by 3. And this reminds me of the cat. The cat clue. I wonder if this is like castling in chess. Like the king, trying to get the king next to the rook. That would be really cool if that was the case. I'm sure I made study somewhere. I'm gonna just spam it on every piece till I get it. Question is, have I made a queen? They love doing their double meanings. I feel like I might need to get a king room adjacent to a rook room. Oh no. I don't think I have queen anywhere. What queen rooms do I even have? I only have study and ladyship's chamber, but I don't think I got either of those in this run. I did get office, which is the king, but I don't think I got study, which is unfortunate. I wonder if that reveals more of the puzzle. See if there's any more walls to break. Probably not. I wonder where I got the clue again. I think it was from the safe house. Let me check. I was right, 2 pillar. No. Let me try searching just pillar. See if I wrote a clue about it. First, only 2 supporting pillars, now a dozen more. Cracked wall between 2 supporting pillars. I wrote that from safe house. I wonder if I need to go back to the safe house then with the... do I have time this run? I think I have time. I want to go back to safe house and try using these tools to see if I can break anything. I think that's the best course of action. It's over here again. Is this the secret route? The thing with that is, I can't remember what the water level needs to be for reservoir. Like, genuinely, I've forgotten. I think it's 5, but it could be something else. No way. The water level's too high anyways to use the boat. Oh my god. So there is a perfect level for the reservoir that I need to consider. Wonder if I go down... I genuinely think it's faster to go down normally. Not normally, the shortcut way. Don't need to go in there anymore. I wonder if I'll have enough steps to do what I'm trying to do. I should, but it's just very tedious. I have to try the cabinet key on all of these cabinets as well. I wonder if I should save the trip to the safe house afterwards till I have the key, but maybe not. I feel like it's good to test some of it now. I'm at a, like, I'm stuck with the sanctum keys anyways. Like, I know where one of the last ones is, but I don't know. Like, it seems like it's very RNG in order to get it. Weight room, pump room. I can just fill this completely. I'm hoping it's 5 levels. It might be above 5. I think the sweet spot is 5 or 6, but I'll have to write it down just to be safe. How can I do that again? I'll have to get from kitchen and add 1. How will I do it? I can get 3 out of kitchen and into here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what is kitchen connected to again? Let me check that first. 4. It's connected to 2, so let me make sure I'm draining it from 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this should work, I think. So if I take these 3 from kitchen, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and put it into this container, and then I can put reservoir into 2 as well, and it'll leave it with 5. Hopefully this is enough. I just realized I need the boat on this side in the first place. I think I need to send the boat on this side. Oh god, if I have to do that, I'm going to be so sad. If the boat's on the wrong side. Hopefully the water level is pushed across. If not, I'm actually going to be triggered. Because I do not have enough steps to waste on this. I have a bad feeling. How close is coat check again? I think coat check is right next to where I need to be anyways. Yeah, it's 2 away. So as long as I have 2 steps to spare when I come back, I'll be fine. Oh, thank god. The boat's here, but I need one more. Do I need one more level? I think so. I don't think 5 is enough. Oh, that is so lame. To 6. So this is something I should have noted down, definitely. Has to be 6 levels. I can't even remember how to get 6 on the level. Okay, where's a pump room? I wonder if I did write it down, I just forgot that I did write it down. No, I never did. I should probably note down what I need to cross reservoir as well, but I'll do that another time. I think there's a weight room, and then pump room. There we go. So what is it on right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need one more bar somehow. How do I add one more bar in? Oh, okay, I've got an idea. If I take fountain and put fountain into one of the tanks. Oh yeah, I need to put some into pool quickly. So where is pool? 6. It needs to be tank 2 though. Can it be tank 2? Can 6 even connect to tank 2? Okay, yeah, it should be fine. I'm gonna put some from fountain into that and take this tank into fountain instead. Okay. Is this not fine? Cannot take. Oh no, I can't. I can take 3 and then 1 left over. Oh wait, I could have just done that in the first place. Why didn't I just do that in the first place? I can take 3 from this, can't I? And then just add 1. Just add 1 to reservoir with whatever's left over. I think this should be fine. No? Did I swap it again to the wrong one? Okay, this should be fine. Okay, it does suck that pool's full, but oh well. Okay. Weight room, cloister, foundation. Nope. I could check. Foundation. Okay, this time I'll actually take pictures of what I'm seeing in Safe House. I'm trying to think of a way to organize it better. I might organize it by room. So if I just call it Safe House, I'll have a folder with any images. And that way I'm not like just constantly looking through a bunch of things. So 6 bars, right? Let me just type that down. 6 bars full for reservoir to cross to Safe House. I wonder if I even needed to send the boat across, if the water level was going to bring it across anyways. That crossing thing was probably just a shortcut. Just for a one-way shortcut, I guess. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do before I rest as well? Anywhere else I could use the hammer? I mean, I could try using it in conservatory, but that is really far away. Secret garden, I already used the hammer. I never used the candle, the burning thing. So maybe I could put it in here and then go try out the candle in some places. Not the candle, the burning glass. This is what I broke already, but I'm just not sure why I broke it. Don't have the magnifying glass for this, but I'm pretty sure there's a white and Manning maybe. Delete it. Okay, I'll screenshot this. Not even name it Safe House. Monitor. Clue. Well, I want to take a screenshot of this. I've already done this, but maybe it's good to take a screenshot of it. Just remember where I got it from. Pillar clue. Okay. I wonder if these numbers have any significance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I wonder if I'm supposed to draw lines. Okay, this is time. I haven't had to use paint at all, but let's try using paint for this. But I think I can just import the thing, right? Import an image. Other music here. Green map. Let me make this a little bigger. Okay, and I can try drawing some lines. Yeah, this needs to be thicker. Maybe red. How do I make this smaller? Wonder. Oh, yeah. Make this a lot smaller. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's 10? 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Doesn't look like it makes anything in particular. I think I was just imagining things. Unless my artwork is really bad. I think my artwork is really bad on top of that. Maybe the station names have some significance. Platform 8. I'll write that down. Platform 8. I wonder if the stops are important. So things like 7A, 6L, 11W, 14T. So O, E, A, no. There must be a difference between the major and minor ones. I feel like this is like... feels too obvious for them to leave it. Oh, this is what I want to try and break. Oh, you can't even break it, imagine. I still don't have a magnifying glass here. I really want the magnifying glass. Let me see if I can zoom in on the picture itself that I have. I'm sure I have the picture screenshot. Museum map or heist. Anything else I'm missing? Why can't I just take the gun or something? I feel like that would be a useful tool to have. Nothing to click there, right? Yeah, now I can be sure that there's nothing else there. Well, I can't be sure. I haven't used the jackhammer here yet, or any of the other tools, or the magnifying glass properly, but there's a high chance that there's nothing here, I could say. I'm just hoping there really isn't anything here that I need anytime soon, because I've changed the water levels so many times. Wonder what will happen if I take a break. Oh, shoot. Wonder what will happen if I take a break in room 46. I'm curious what that would do. But probably nothing. Okay, I did want to go to code check and then just explore a little more. Use the last of my steps up. I don't think Power Hammer, I'll be able to use it in many other places, so I'll just leave it. It is a little sad that I can't, actually let me move the museum or the heist to safe house. That's a nice picture. Okay, and the train map as well. Okay, code check. It's over here. I could also, like, there was the option of checking the crown as well. But I haven't really figured out what I can do with that. I guess I could try and make my way back to workshop and see if there's any way to combine it. But unfortunately I didn't make closed exhibit, so I have no way of getting the red crown. I can't see if it does anything. Even the red crown and the blue crown. No cool interactions, unfortunately. Kennel Den Observatory. Actually, do I want to try it in the secret garden? I do wonder if I can burn anything, but it wouldn't make sense burning anything in the secret garden. I'd rather just go to the workshop and see if I can do anything there, and then I'll try to make my way back to break room. If not, it's okay. I might have just enough steps to make it back if I get like the sneaker proc. Oh, okay, so it's not even a viable thing to combine. Interesting. I still wonder why the true box does not always contain the prize. I still wonder why that. If that's just like the obvious, as in it doesn't have to be true to contain the prize. Like I thought that was a given. Well, I probably should have bought Salt Shaker. Salt Shaker would have been nice. Oh. This is one of the first times I've seen it dark. Maybe I can investigate the planets a little bit before I go. If there's any way to. Never mind. I seriously wonder how I'm supposed to use these planets. I'm sure it'll be like clearer later on once I actually realize like how to use the angel names and things like that. I would love a bookshop though. I think the next step is requiring more information. Can I even make it back? I don't think I can. I think it'll be really tight if I do manage to make it back. I think I wasted too many steps. It's okay. What happens if I rest in an aquarium actually? Technically this is a bedroom. Okay, let me try resting here. Just so I couldn't make it back. I do want laundromat again. It's been a fruitful day. Oh my god. It feels like I spent 2 hours on one day. I think I actually did spend 2 hours on one day. That is insane. Garden concert hall, fire and ice, furnace and freezer. Oh, this is music room as well. This is music coming up. 177 steps taken. Oh my god. Yeah, I get classroom. I know I don't have the spare gems saved up, but still. I feel like I need to redeem myself. Plus 20 from the sauna. Wow. 34 gold allowance is crazy. I've actually like scraped together so much daily gold. This is always blocked off, right? Unless I've unlocked garage. I'm sure. Okay. I actually want to go without using the secret rooms, especially I've got special if I've got extra steps. I want to try opening all the levers before going there. It seems dumb, but I feel like I need to investigate. Let me just buy out the shop. Flex my money on them. Surely I won't get anything that costs 2 gems, right? Oh man, I just spent all my money right before I got bookshop. I did want to use my magnifying glass here, but I'm sure this is where I think turn lights off sprints, step loss. Balance garage or turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Furnace has a use for steam power. Pump room has a use for steam power. Laundry room has a use for steam power. So does garage. Wow, okay. Our garage and laundry room. Yeah, furnace I already figured out what I did, but I didn't know laundry room and pump room, or not pump room, um garage could have that. Several features located outside the main house, yeah. Cool. I feel like I could put myself into dead end already, but oh well. Surely this next one isn't a dead end, right? Check. We'll spell. Spell hold and I can double back if I need to. I think dining room is fine, even though it's a little early. I think having the roots is nice. Was the message detector seriously for that? Surely it wasn't for the lunchbox, right? I guess so. You wanna go fast? I don't know. Oh, nice key. Okay, I make a dead end here. Make an actual dead end. Okay, coat check. I like this. I can get my power hammer back out. Okay, so the aim of this run is to try and get all 3 levers, if possible. I'll do this just for the item. Oh shoot, I don't have the keycard today. I really need security or utility closet. Yeah, I might need to reset this run, like ASAP. Oh my god, it's something I completely forgot. This is all because I didn't rest in break room. And that's for power ammo. Okay, garage. I don't want to do garage just yet. I want to do, boiler room first. I think garage can only be drafted in the west wing though. I'm sure I saw a note that said garage can only be drafted in the west wing. So I'll have to get... is it fine if I lose gold? It is, sure. Leave a lavatory there. Lavatory connected to the chapel. It's good. Do I care about Cloister? Not really. I can just keep going up. Plus 11. I haven't been back to the Room of 8. I wonder if it's actually useful. Still not sure exactly the best way to use these tunnels. I don't think I care about this. Security, I kind of care about. I need to turn down the keys. The keypads. There we go. I can make a dead end here and then keep going up. Okay, weight room. I could always come back to weight room afterwards. But losing half right now, it's... Oh my god. Okay. I forgot it's instant. That is gross. Okay, I might have to chalk this run just because... Yeah, it's not good. What if I should make that room now? I'll come back actually. Hopefully I can get an energy boost from this. Oh, a lot of constellations. Okay, +1 diet, gem, key, more flowers, extra delicious apples. Lovely. I need to go left. Maybe I should just open this then, since this is the last one. Try it anyways, even if it doesn't fit. Okay, this is good. This is actually good. You can guarantee unlocked rooms. This is flipped. 41 minus 21 is just 20. Oh my god. 18. So 81 divided by 9 is 9 plus 2 which is 11. Wow. 3 plus 1/3. So 3 1/3. Oh, 3 minus 1/3. Oh my god. What are they trying to make me do? 3 minus 1/3. So I'm just supposed to think of it as like 9/3 minus 1/3. So 8/3 times 6. So 8/3 times 3 is 8. Times 2 is 16. So 61 minus 2. 61 minus 2. That doesn't make sense. So 3 minus 1/3. So 9/3 minus 1/3 is 8/3. Wait, is it 9/3? It is, isn't it? Minus 1/3. It's 8/3. Times 6. So 8/3 times 3 times 2, so 16. So I think it's 61. So I'm not sure why the minus is so small. I'm not sure when the flipping happens. So 8/3 times 6. I'm sure that's flipping. I'm not sure why the flipping is like that. So bizarre. 3 minus a third. 8 over 3. Times 6. I'm sure it's to the result afterwards. To 16. Maybe it's to 61 and then flipped again. But that still would be too high. Is it really 61? Let me just get around one and read it. 5, 14, so 41. It's flipped straight away. 41 minus 21 is 20. These, you have to add them first, then flip it. So 81, like do the operation, then flip it. So 81 divided by 9. It's 9 plus 2 is 11. This one. Okay, so 3 and... Oh, it's just 1. Why am I thinking it's a third? 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. So 21 minus 2. Why did I overcomplicate that so much? I thought it was a third. I don't know why I thought it was a third. I could have used key 8, I think, there. Can't even open these trunks. Sad. I'm sure this is the hallway. Whoa. A vault key. Yeah, I can make something out of this run. Get the vault key. I wouldn't even mind a vault right here. I can't do that. I have to get to foundation somehow. Go through all my keys. I've got a bunch of videos at least. Is boiler room that I want? Boiler room into garage. Oh, I can't use that. Unfortunate. Mechanarium, would that work? No, I don't think I've made any of those rooms. Bedroom, wrong way. Dark room, wrong way. Office, wrong way. How are they all the wrong way? Oh god. This RNG sucks. So bad. I have to go through foundation the long way. Just to try and use the vault key. Okay, what can I do? I really need to figure this out. So I'm gonna go back into weight room and try and get some energy here. If I can. I fled. Oh my god. Ooh. Thank god for that. I could try and get Freezer to end this run and just dip. So which key do I have even? Vault key 233. Let me write this down. Key 233. Oh, bunch of gold, an allowance token. So I'm on 59. How much gold is this? Wow, that's a lot. 25 gold. Let me write that down. Allowance, 25 gold, and passport. Another Fen Aries passport. Don't tell me it's another Mary passport. Ray Daniels compromised. Mary fake Fen Aries passport. Ray Daniels. Yeah, have I been taking screenshots of these passports? I hope I have. I mean, I could now if I haven't. I'll just make a new tab saying Vault. Just name it Passport 1, 2, and 3. I love how that one's compromised as well. That's pretty funny. Where's it? Vault. Passport 1. Yeah, I named it the wrong thing, but that's fine. Passport 2. I'm still waiting for my key as well. I wonder if it forces you in order to get the Sanctum key last. That would be interesting. Leave it open. Maybe it really is RNG. I'm not sure if I've tried using the tools here. It's definitely worth a try, I think. It's Saturday. Yesterday was Friday, so I definitely could have used the tools, I think. I can still go back to code check and drop my stuff off at code check and then try to finish the day. Thank God for the salt shaker. It's clutching up right now. The laboratory doesn't have anything, does it? We just check once more. I'm so convinced, like, maybe I can fill water and drop it in the bathtub to trigger something. Or maybe get water flowing here somehow. I'll figure out a way. Please stop draining my money. But yeah, ideal case scenario would be a freezer. Oh man, I missed the trophy room. Oh, I just realized I don't have gems. It's gonna be so awkward trying to get what I need to get to pop up. Let me go to code check first. I'll leave the hammer. Even though it sucks I won't be able to stop the hammer. I think it's fine. I think it's better to be less risky with it. I don't want to lose it anymore. This thing is proven invaluable, so... Nothing I can do with those. Okay, I need to go to Foundation, then open a few more doors, and hopefully I can save this gold. If I can save this gold, I'm going straight to the bookshop. I'm going to focus solely on that during the run. Also, I did want to go to check the outhouse now that I opened one of the doors. But I'm not sure if I need to open all three. I might open room 46 and then go to the out room, the outside room. Just in case there's a condition. I'll try to leave some steps for on the way back. I just realized I've been doing this, all of this without the outer room. I still wonder why the cogwheel should be up there. Hopefully I don't get a sanctum key. If I get a sanctum key doing any of this stuff, it'll be very annoying. But I don't think I should. Based off of the clues, the King's Throne, I think, is the one I'm missing. In the vault. I wonder if I need to visit that room first, and then do what I need to do in the outside room. I'm sure there's something to do with the levers in the outside room. But even if this doesn't work, I do want to try and do a run eventually where I do all three rooms. And then try to do something with the outside room. If I get 2 in this run, it's going to be annoying because I did want to try out the thing. Oh wait, I keep forgetting about laundromat. I need to get laundromat just to oh my god. Okay, never mind. My whole strategy revolves around saving the keycard, so I really should save the keycard this run. It's too useful. I guess if I miss the keycard, I should just reset. I have to go all the way to the break room, all the way up here. I'm curious what I can trade for at the end of a run. Old shoe. Great. Car keys for compass, ivory dice. Metal detector for silver key. Shovel for coin purse. Deep mask and magnifying glass. Wait, I can just trade. What? How can I just trade away the vault key once I've used it? That's dirty. Prism key. 4 ivory die. Maybe it's set things that you can trade them for. Got rid of most of my inventory. I guess eventually you can get battery back for gems. I thought it was a set trade every time, but I guess not. I guess if you trade enough, you can just trade it for gems. 10 gems. Oh man, it would have been great to get a freezer this run. Is it still possible? I don't think it is. I think there's no possible way. I should have made a root foundation. That was my bad. This would have been so perfect for doing a classroom run. 10 gems, 82 gold. All that gold is going to go to waste. Can I actually spend it though? In addition to campsite. I still need the key for the thing. Also, I wonder if the sanctum key is in here. Or like anything to do with the Red Prince, because it talks about the throne. I can't imagine where else it would be. Also, these are blue mountains. Are they not supposed to be yellow? Well, it is the theme of everything being blue in this shop anyways, regardless of what color it should be. Yeah. Up. Courtyard. Up. Okay, so I need to get back to courtyard. Oh no, never mind. Maybe it actually is blue. Also, why is this chair separate from everything else? I just noticed this chair like separated from everything else. I should try the tools on this. Why is every chair here and this one chair separated? Unfortunately, I don't have tools to use it. Can't even lift that back up again. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Security observatory and then just up. Okay, then I'll actually call it a day here because I need those keycards badly. East facing villa. Oh yeah, this dead end is really bad here. I should never do this, even if I get library. I feel like I always have to continue. I think I'll make an outhouse this time. I'll do the other thing afterwards, once I've run out of things to try. I think for now I keep going at it with the outhouse. Whatever I want to try with it can wait. I wonder if sauna next to Furnace is the same effect. Okay, maybe I do shelter and try to get the red room connected. So I want to get which red room's connected. I want to get garage connected, garage connected. Which red room? Was it lavatory? No, it wasn't lavatory. It was laundry room, I think. So garage and laundry rooms. None of the red rooms. Garage and laundry room, or freezer and furnace. So yeah, boiler room into garage furnace would be ideal. Then perfect. Spare hall is fine, and then just one up, one route leading up would be fine as well. I do get a key doing it this way, but I don't think I even need the keys right now. Actually, I think this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's +3 gems, always nice. come back for the +2 keys. We've got a lot of energy to work with right now. Okay, library into bookshop. I would love that. Yeah, I can actually collect a gem from study, so I don't mind this too much. Free apple as well. Nice. 12. Wait. Why is my microphone so low? Falling down. Still trying to think about castle. Buy at 6. Is there 6 chess pieces to choose from? Bishop, pawn, rook, knight, queen, king. Could it be anything to do with that, I wonder? The different chess pieces. Why does it show books like that from Spare Hall? Oh, because I can redraw. I think these are the amount of times I can redraw. There's a lot of constellations. Oh my god. Wonder how I get so lucky some days and get every constellation imaginable. I don't want Boiler Room right there. I want it on the west side, where I can potentially get Garage. The thing is, Garage, I wonder what giving power to it even does. If it means with Boiler Room or with Laundry Room. Oh, that's not what I mean. With Boiler Room or with the turning the switch on. Okay, let me turn the keycards up. Yeah. I think we're shelter today, don't I? Yeah, I do. Perfect. The archives won't affect me. Yep. Nice. I wonder if I should just do locksmith and buy some keys. No. Shouldn't. Okay, shovel is amazing. Oh my god, I just realized aquarium is wasting the shelter. That is not good. Running low on keys already as well. Okay, these are the main ones I want to get rid of anyways. I still don't want Boiler Room right there. Okay, commissary could be nice. An upgrade disc. Whoa. I'll come back if I need to. If I can get something a little bit better. Sure. This acts as a perfect pathway. Mechanarium. Does this only have 2 doors? I wonder. Only 1 door. Great. I was so tempted to put furnace there, and then... yeah. Rusty nail. Thanks. Still want to get to the west side. Maybe I just reset back to the start now. Go to dining room and go back. Or I think I open a few more doors here and then go back to the start. This is my only way right, so I need to... I could do this. And maybe try and get one more key. Nope, no keys for me, I guess. I mean, I don't even need to worry about going up right now, anyways. For plus 40 gold. Yeah, I don't mind making a dead end there. This gold means I can spend on useful things, then sure. Plus it means vault is open for if I ever need it. Why is there so many keys that are required? At least I can get more keys from here. Another difficult billiards puzzle. Wait, why is it so easy all of a sudden? Is it finally reset? Oh, I think it's finally reset. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. 20 minus 6, 14 times 2 divided by 7. 14 divided by 7 is 2 times 2 is 4. 4 squared, 16. Why is it going for so long? Chill. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Oh my god. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90, so it's 9. Wow. There's nothing even in the middle this time. So 9 divided by 3 is 3. Times 3 is 9. 19, 20. No way I got that wrong. Oh my god. 9 minus 7. 120. 14. Divided by 7 is 2. Times 2 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 12 divided by 4 is 3, plus 5 is 8, minus 7 is 1. This is the one I got wrong. Actually, no, I don't think I got this wrong. 10 times 10 is 100, minus 10 is 90, so 9. This is the one I got wrong without a middle. What does it mean to not have a middle? I don't get it. So 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. Plus... oh, this is times 1. Not add 1. So I think it's 9 plus 10. So I think it's just 19. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. So 9 minus 7. 20. 20, 14, 2, 4. Squared 16. 12 divided by 4 is 3, plus 5 is 8, minus 7 is 1. 10 times 10. Okay, this one's 9. Is this the one I keep getting wrong? So 9. 9 divided by 3. Oh, okay, it's minus. It's minus, that's why. It's minus 3. Times 3 is minus 9. Plus 10 is 1, so it's just 1. Oh my god, please. 20 divided by 3. Okay. So 18 divided by 3 is 6. So 6 and 2/3. So it's rounding up to 7. Oh, thank God. I was wondering why that one felt weird. It was restarting like all the way from the start. Three gems maybe. Sure, parlor. I will try to do this. Once again. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. You open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. So if this is true, and this is true, this is false. So I can just open this, I think. Okay, that logic seemed to work. Am I still protected from red floors? I think this one's just better anyways because it's got the thing. It's got the security card. Do I even care about greenhouse? I'll just do mailroom. It's fine. I can't open this, can I? Oh man. I wonder if there's anything more in this room for me to do. Feels like I didn't do much in this room at all. There's a bunch of deposits as well. Wonder if I can use one of the keys in here. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back now. Did I unlock foundation? Yeah, I'm gonna go to foundation actually. That's fine. This is the one part of the game that I'm not the biggest fan of, running back and forth. I like that there's shortcuts, but it is very tedious. Is there anywhere else I want to go? No, I don't even have any tools. I didn't even find code check this run. What did I want to do? Garage to boiler room to laundry room or garage. What am I meant to do with these? I can't even open them. Should I go to Nook first? Maybe I should go to Nook first. Great. -2. Why does it keep giving me boiler room here? I wonder. This is a lot of the resources I needed though, at least. I wouldn't mind another dead end here. Actually, maybe I can go up 1 or 2 and then make a dead end. I really don't want to make garage here. Maybe pantry. I do actually have resources now, so... Is passageway fine? This will unlock everything. I think I go with this. Code check. Definitely a good idea, I think. If I can go left here, I can go back and explore the rest of the house anyways. Ideally, I go left, boiler room into garage. I think I need one to spawn in boiler room anyways. Maybe I can just do this here and do boiler room like this. Maybe I can go up into boiler room. Okay, I didn't manage to get it. This one is a little bit cooked. And by a little bit, I mean very. Okay, what can I do? I make something here and I can make something here. And I can make something here potentially. So I could try and make furnace here and freezer here. That's like the ideal scenario. Where do I need to go? I need to go all the way back down the gymnasium. Oh my god. Typical. Making me use a key to get back. We have the shovel. I have an upgrade disc as well. I need to get security. I have to use this. I really wonder what I'm supposed to do in the, or how I'm supposed to interact in now. Hang on. I can open this as well in dining room. Could I remembered this floppy disk or like I saw it at least. Do I want the second copies? No, there's no point. I haven't got boiler room yet, and anyways. Okay, this will be very helpful. So furnace, the only thing I can still do this run is laundromat, boiler room laundromat, or furnace, and then down here, the other thing, freezer. There was a second upgrade disc in the shop as well, spare hall. Hallway doors always unlocked, least room color of your choice. Spare great hall, 7 locked doors. I mean, I wouldn't mind this, and then if I ever get Great Hall, it's just... it'll always be unlocked anyways. I'm using spare hall so often. Where is it? Archives. So, boiler room into laundromat would be amazing. Okay, this has potential. I have 3 gems to redraw as well. So I want to try and get freezer there. Freezer doesn't cost anything, does it? Okay, please. I need all of the RNG on my side right now. Doesn't cost anything. I think I can still make it because I never froze anything yesterday. I just need this room to be a good room. Sure. Also, let me just look at the antechamber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like, it's got the same layout as the floor. Like, all the floors. Man, I don't think this is close enough. I think it has to be closer. Okay, so I have 2 chances of getting what I want here. Freezer, please. Oh. Freezer, laundromat, please. No. I should have saved more gems, so I could have kept re-rolling. Oh, man. Okay, let me try lavatory next to furnace. See if it heats up or something. Oh man, that's so close. So close. I even got the freezer roll as well, but I'm sure freezer here wouldn't have made a difference. I'm gonna try directing power into it actually. It doesn't look like power works in here. That is unfortunate. I don't think the power does anything in weight room as well. Also, I just noticed something. This red box, I've seen it before. This red box, I've seen it outside. So I wonder if I need to power this red box to open that door. Oh my god, I'm actually onto something. Why is it not showing the icon showing that's on? Does it need to have both of them? Maybe it needs to have both of them. This way. There we go, it's blue. Oh my god, okay. I did not notice that before. Okay. How do I get back then? Gift shop, okay. I'm actually excited this run. Is there anything I need to store? No, not really. I'm fine to just run it down to foundation. Oh my god. No, please. Why does it have to be all the way down there? Okay. Do I have a quick route out? I think I need to go all the way out normally. Oh my god. This is going to be worth it though. I have a good feeling about this. I have a very good feeling about this. So here or commissary. All the way down, all the way out. Oh man, I should have bought these gems. I really should have bought those gems before I did lavatory. Because I could have had a laundromat there as well. And it would have been just a complete, like, perfect run. That is unfortunate. I'm sure this unlocks a door leading up to the sanctum. So I saw the red box. I'm just hoping that there's something I can actually do inside and not just more questions, no more clues for something I don't understand. Because right now I've got a lot of clues. I've got the cat clue, I've got the castle clue, I've got the clues from the sanctum room, I've got the clue from the cloister statue. I don't really know what to do with. I wonder what else Boiler Room can power then. Seems like this is one of the strongest rooms in the game. If it can even power something down here. Oh, yes, it's open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is huge. I wonder if it stays open. It probably doesn't. Man, I kind of wish I had tools with me. I should have gone to coat check. Where even was coat check? Oh, it was a little bit far away. Oh. Okay. So... which one is this? It's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 4. Let me check. I need to delete 5. I can see a doorway there as well. So there's a gap of 3, so 1, 2, 3. So I can go there or there. This is an interesting puzzle. So 5 exit rotates top and bottom. So I need to rotate. I need to rotate 1 to the side and then come back, and I can try that route. So I need to go around. Okay, hopefully it doesn't use too many steps, or any steps at all, ideally. Okay, I don't know why I didn't think of this. Of course, this is what the gear is for. Okay, so now I can cross that gap, and then eventually I can just turn it all the way and cross the other gap. Imagine how long that would have taken me to find if I didn't notice that. Holy. So there is another doorway there. What is this? Okay, this is stuff I already knew. I already knew this. I'm sure this is showing me how to use the dock levels. Yeah, let me take a screenshot of it anyways. Water levels. Underpass. Why does this look like it needs power? Foreman's log 228. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded. As a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, Foreman's log 228. Is that 1st of March? 1917. 10 days of pumping water from underground spring or reservoir. Had to flood old station. I imagine the station is the station itself. Get an allowance box. Mora dry box. Oh god, it's the black ones. I need to get yellow in the corners. No, I need to get black in the corners. Okay, how does yellow work? Oh shoot. I messed up, but how does yellow work again? Okay, so black's pushing it along. That's what it's doing. So yellow pushes up. So I need to get black down somehow. How am I supposed to get the black down? Oh, okay, I think I understand. I think. Oh, messed up. Okay, that one's easy. I'm actually rich. I wonder, I hope I can go that way. I hope that it's just a gate that you can just unlock normally. And that doesn't require anything to break. Whoa. This place is so vast. It's actually like mind-blowing. Okay, so it's that one that I need to connect. So one. It should be 3 times. 3. Okay, yeah. I'm hoping I don't need to come back here again, like specifically through this route, because boiler room is such a pain to get. Okay, let me in, please. Oh my god, is there numbers as well? Okay, let me write down the possible combinations. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be more? So for the first letters, okay, so padlock. I can see a blueprint there as well, so I have to do this. I have to use every ounce of my brain power to find this out. So PLRB. SMUW. ETP. I think it just rotates around again. So PLRB SMUWET. So I think this is brute forceable with the amount of letters there are, as long as it's not like a random code. So HANM RCOI EW And then back to H again, I think. Yeah, HA. So IMBK. IMBK. EDLA. Oh my god, there's so many combinations. SY. I underestimate this. So EK8Z. I'll start from the letter actually. ZSNM. PDHE. K8. I feel like the 8 is too like I feel like the 8 should probably be used. Something 8. Could that castle glue be used, I wonder? Maybe something to do with room 8. Red 8, maybe? Is that possible? I think red 8 is possible. Why red 8? Let me see if there's anything there. Is it? Oh, a red envelope there. Oh, it could be. This is technically a safe key, so count small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So what could be a date that could make out of this? So December 8th, November 8th, something like that. Does that work? MAR maybe. May 8th? Let me try that. Is Jan... Okay. May. Okay, if this is actually how you do it, like, oh man. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. What else could work? Sep? No. So January doesn't work. Feb doesn't work. March, MAR, doesn't work. January, February, March, April, APR, no. January, February, March, April, June, July, August, September, SEP I don't think works. October, OCT, October, November, December. No, none of those work. I actually thought I was on something. Unless I can't spell and I'm not seeing something. Oh, okay, never mind. It is May 8th. I'm just blind. Oh, that's such a cool clue. Treasure trove. Okay. Gem and red letter. Red letter 1 even. Okay, let me go back to the top and write down where the first red letter is. The underpass. From Mr. Worthlord. I should screenshot these red letters. Because why not? Should I? Never mind. Maybe that was a silly idea because there's a lot of pages. There'll be multiple screenshots, and I feel like I'm fine taking notes the way I am. Let me scroll back down to my notes. Okay. Mates, dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. Write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generations. Never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. Never spoke of the Baron, not once. Tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, not be nearly as discreet and considerate with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlord. So is this not just a blackmail letter? So, Mr. Worth Lord, implying he wants profit and business in return for keeping quiet about their father's secrets. What's this? We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Oh man, the blackmailers are too funny. They're stealing the blackmail letter. I think that's fine. Performance log 102. Let me write down about this. So, what date is this? 13th of Jan. 1916, so this is earlier. I knew what we were looking for. Knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-green floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic blueprint. The sooner we sealed the site back up, the better for us all. Found an authentic Orindia blueprint. Treasure trove. New floor plan. Treasure trove. +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove. What a cool room. It's like one of those black prints as well, isn't it? Found for floor plans. Oh man. Whoa. Whoa. How do I get there? Oh my god. Okay, I actually have to get there. Somehow. I wonder if I need to use the tunnels to get there. Wait, I was not expecting that at all. How on earth would I get there though? I wonder. I can see a minecart. Do I need to remove the minecart again and find a way to use it? This is probably where the cavern leads. I have a feeling this is where that tunnel leads. I didn't see anything like that out this door. I think I saw the water down there. So which direction is this? If I look at the underground map. So buried floor plan 11. Do I see that anywhere? Buried floor plan should be 10, but I guess the map is missing parts. That's why. Because I don't actually see a 10 unless I need to use the magnifying glass in order to see the 10. But the 10 is basically above the 8. Above rotating gear. So 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. So it's like... It's in the opposite direction to the tomb. It's in the direction of the house. Actually, so it's like beneath the house, but I don't know how I'd get there. I have no clue how I'd even try to get there. So that's the normal outside. Wonder if I can one day clear this up as well. I just realized I need to move this back to normal so I can actually get out. I'm so glad I raised this and just kept it like this. So 1, 2, 3 this way. So this one here. Just one to the right of the entrance. So it's in that direction. A hole. It's just above here. I'm sure it's just above here. Right? So when I looked out, I could see the whole city. So if it's just above here, does that mean there's a way from here to get into there? Which makes me think there's more to this room then. Wonder if I'm just imagining things again, or if there's actually stuff I need to do in here. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this guy pointing. Because the people pointing always have something to do. I wonder if I need one of the tools. I'll probably come back here with tools again, and every time I go past I'm going to check. Let me try going above again. How I used to. Let me close this picture. Still wonder if this actually has any significance. 100 bells, Sandy Heights. I've still only found one lever for the top. I found 2 levers for each direction, but only one for the top. Can I even do anything if I go back to this? I can. I can just rest in break room. Anything I want to keep? No, not really. There's just more and more to think about. Really. I wonder if near foundation I'm supposed to build tunnels on purpose. That might be my next objective. Build tunnels. I think it's to the west though. Is it this way? Yeah, it's to the west. Let me write that down in basement. I'll just write it down at the bottom actually, stuff to try. Try tunnels to the west. Possible ruins under of basement. I still didn't try any of the things that I want to try yet. I need to get the power. I want to try the power hammer in Tomb. Oh, wait, can I open any of these? Okay, it doesn't even matter if I open them. Actually, what am I thinking? I have new floor plans. I can still get the dormitory that I still haven't drafted. I still have a shop that I've missed. Scarlet Museum. 7 red rooms. Oh my god. Going a bit overboard with these red rooms. Oh, I got a package as well. Two gems. Okay, I would love for classroom to pop up as well. Not mind that one bit. Maybe I could just force blue rooms now, he's the king. But I feel like it always puts me in the worst situations. I feel like I'd rather have a bunch of hallways when dealing with classrooms. I could do Tomb now. And get coat check. That is a very, very good idea, I think. Make an early coat check and try out what I want to try out with the Tomb. But also, I want to do... Actually, no. I do want to rest in bunk room, if possible. Observatory, I actually don't mind. There's a conference room. This conference room is always good. I wouldn't even mind if it was common. I wouldn't mind if that was common. I wouldn't mind if all of these are common. Actually standard, maybe. Swing hall. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Maybe library into bookshop. Maybe it's finally time. Yes, bookshop. I need like 90 gold altogether. 80, 90 gold. It's going to be a money run. Where's my steps gone already? How am I already 10 down? Shovel. Amazing. I almost got baited into buying something. I need to save as much money as I can. Boiler room here is... I feel like it's far too early to do boiler room. Because I want to try and get near garage or laundromat, so if I can try and force it in this column, it would be amazing. Okay, no choking now. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. Let's go with blue. This one's so tough. Okay, yeah, I already knew it was going to be empty. Oh my god. Boudoir, maybe? I don't really need breaker box. The rerolls would be nice for later. I need every bit of resource I can get to force these freezer furnace combos. I'm so surprised I got that May 8th thing so quickly. As soon as I saw the letter, I knew it was going to be a date. Oh, laundry room so early. No, no, no. I'll not do that. Okay, I'm down for... I need keys actually. Even the +1 gem would be nice. Security would be nice as well if I can get security, yeah. But this is actually nice as well. Very nice. Oh, they changed the layout of the room. Thank you for pointing me the right way. I have a key card, so this is actually good. Even though I can't get the red crown, it's fine. Wonder if these pillars can be damaged or... I do not want to freeze just yet. I wouldn't mind getting back some resources. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, coupon book. 6, 7. Still one more thing I'm missing. I think I only got 7 things. Why is the floor creak here? Still wondering what it's pointing at. Which part is that on? I wonder if this is just the elevator that it's pointing at. I'm just gonna take a picture of this anyways. I feel like I'm always thinking about this. just gonna name it Attic Clue. Am I not getting robbed? Is there not one more item that I completely missed? I'm sure I counted it out. I'm about to just give up looking for this last item. It's fine, they don't want to give it to me. Oh, wait, I can... Yeah, it's good I looked. Almost got scammed. Security would be nice. I could force up the thing. Ideally, I want to go back and collect gems. That would be like, so ideal. I need an influx of gems, especially since I lost the parlor game. I kind of wish I could just reset the floppy disk because those parlor games are too hard. Way too hard. Conference room is actually fine. And to get gem. Dead end here. Yeah. Okay. Then I have 3 gems in case I find Vault. Vault would be best case scenario, so I could just buy all the books. Four items. I walk into here. Or I can launder keys into money. I think I take the 4 items and hopefully I get gem too. 1, 2. Oh, energy is nice. Where's the 4th thing? More money. Oh my god. I don't need this much money. You're actually spamming me with gold right now. Oh, I got +2 from this, never mind. Always. Why am I even surprised anymore? I mean, I could get the hammer here. True. I could go back outside. And then I can go from tomb all the way back up. Observatory is fine. I guess I have to do boiler room here or here to try and get to the left. Or I need to do it up from corridor. Okay, nice. Amazing constellations. I think this is fine, and I can just make 2 dead ends, yeah. Or I could go back to dining room, I think that's fine as well. Guess the bedroom and win. Guess a bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make one guess per day. Only bedrooms in draftable at the time of drafting. Guess bedroom should be considered. Or guess the final. Wait, what? I mean, indoor nursery. What the heck is guest bedroom? Why did they make it sound so appealing? Do I have the shovel? I do. I'll try digging around a bunch of places. So stupid. I'm convinced there's something here. I'm just not sure where it could possibly be. Maybe not. Does it even have a route back? It does. Perfect. Hopefully I get the bonus steps now. Never mind, I should have carried it that whole time. Okay, to the tomb we go. And where's Kochek exactly? Kochek is quite far up. And I'll have to go through this way if I want to get back to Kochek. Hopefully I can connect corridor to Kochek. If not, it's fine. I think we should have enough steps. Okay, this hammer better be useful. Been wanting to try this here for a long time. Okay, it doesn't work on this wall. That is great. I wonder if I need to do the puzzle again. It doesn't work on this wall either. There must be more secrets in here that I'm missing then. This definitely looks like a secret passageway. I just can't figure out how it would be opened. Looks like there's 3 different secret passageways. Can I smash the tomb apple? No, I can't. I wonder if the CX ET clue is talking about pressing the angel names in a certain order. That would be cool. Wait, I could try and reading the message now, can't I? I have a screenshot this. Tomb letter. I did. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back then. We're trying to decipher this based off the screenshots I have. Did I ever find out what oral is? Ov, I know. Ul. Ul, I know as well. Ul is myself. What I will. Or you will. Okay, I'll be right back, anyways. I'm back. I can get to trying to translate this. Okay, let me move this as well. Didn't need that. I don't know what the first words mean. Or what the very first word means. I feel like it's a greeting, I actually can't remember. Maybe I should have screenshotted the answers as well. Rachen. Let me check the grade 8. Ajlor. There's no Ajlor, so I don't think it can be that. Ulteach Navlor. No, none of that. Okay, let me go down to Tomb and start trying to figure out if there's a secret message here. Letter from... Is it from Mary? Uljora. I think it's from Mary. Not Mary, Clara. So... Ul is you. You will... Maybe, or can you? You will... A new day. So Aldao. Maybe I should copy what I have in Ajeran. What is it? Not Ajeran, Erahan. Maybe I should copy this stuff down from the answers and take it to Tomb to help me. It's like... Okay, so... Elsum Nevdal was dawn. Nevdal was dawn. I think there's more words on the next page. So Dao is just day. Dao. Oh, El. You will... My day? How else is L used? Oh, is L just I will? No, that's only when it's paired with a verb. Oh, no, never mind. It can be like... Elswin. Riedel. Ovet. Over towards east. Et is east. I feel like I need more clues to help me understand this. So Ul is can you. So Ul teach, Ul Eldal. Okay, I'm actually not sure what that first word means. Ul Eld Nai. So it's something something day, something something night. Ul Eld Mora. Do I know what Mora means? Didn't I see Mora in the angel names? There's like a possible angel name as well. Let me check. I think I did actually. Where was it? Geography. Yeah, Mora. I think Earth. I think Mora is just supposed to mean Earth. So you and me all day, maybe? You are my day. Is it my? Is L is my? Because L can mean me as well. So if L is I or me, Ul is just you. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I think it's supposed to be like a sweet message to her husband, maybe, or from somewhere else, from someone else. So you are my day, you are my night, you are my world, maybe. I think that's what I was trying to say. And then for the next line, of all a gift. Great. Do I know what hue means? Eld of Uvel gift. Ovis. Do I know what is is? I know ov is like over or toward. If et is east, I wonder if is another direction. I'm gonna leave that blank, maybe. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I could try to do the next line. Nevdal. What was Nevdal again? Dawn. Something dawn. Uldar. Oh, Are is future. Why Uld instead of just Ul? Why Dare? I'm starting to think there's no special meaning, or like secret meaning. I'm starting to think it's just like supposed to be like a love letter or like a poem. Come back. Nevdal, I'm pretty sure is dawn. I'll swim Nevdal. I will swim at dawn. So at dawn, all is like you future. So at dawn, You won't have a future. Or you won't be in my future. It's too cryptic. I'll probably have to like learn more of this language to be able to figure this out. Nevdal Eldare. Oh, this time it's L. I won't be in your future. I think. I think at dawn just means tomorrow. I think it's trying to say tomorrow you won't be in my future. Tomorrow I won't be in yours. What's this colon thing? Aj first L. First I will bid farewell, maybe? The only time I've seen Aj is like Aj Law. Which is hello. That's like first word. Ulheed. What the heck is Ulheed? Ul is I will or I won't, or you will and you won't, or you. I'll bid you heed. Old law. Do I know what law is? Oh, word. First, I'll bid you heed my words. So instead of outlaw, it's outlaw. First, I'll bid you heed my words. So my word. This is a singular word, I think. What is that word? All odd iris. Odd iris. I have no idea what that means. Maybe that's like the key behind this message. All odd iris. All odd iris. Usually it's like a lot of English words combined with the Algerian words. Or Arakan words. Hugh. Where's Hugh again? Hugh is house. Hugh Sinclair. So Sinclair House, Lou. So Sinclair House. You won't be in the Sinclair House. I think that's what I was trying to say. You won't have, or you won't be in the Sinclair House. Hugh Epson Lou, you won't be in the Epson House. So I guess it just means like the family, the Epson family. To house/family. Forget old ein in. You will forget. So forget your. Forget you will. Or you won't forget. Or you won't be forgotten. maybe. Where is the Ein? Maybe I just write down like which parts I don't know in the other words. All dine in. I can't tell if there's like one word or if there's a space between forget and all dine. To oval, L, gift, Eld, hue, ovis. So I'll put that in quotation marks, the parts I can't figure out. All odd Iris. You won't be in the Sinclair's family, you and the Epsilon, I'm gonna forget. All dine in. Which parts have I got? You're my day, you're my night, you're my world. Oh, I didn't get the first part. Of Eld. Agiris. So, I feel like this just means dear. What's Agiris? Iris pops up a lot. Dearest and Agiris. I wonder what the is thing is. Okay, let me just move on to the next part. Old Jaw. What the heck? Old. The old part I know. What is the jaw? Georgiari. Oldare Ovis Fenvo. Old Ein Jorovo Navaraha. Ovis Navarae. I never found out what Navarae means. New. Oh, Nev can mean the start of as well. So anytime it says Nev, it's the start of the day or new day. So the start of the day or new day. So Nevda can also mean new day. So tomorrow, I think. Where did it say that though? Oh, Navarai. The start of the future. So towards the beginning of a new future. Whereas Ovet is towards the east. So what's Ovis? I wonder if Is is just this towards this new future. And then this could just mean your love, Jorah. The Daenerys and the Jorah. I'll definitely come back to this. It's like hurting my head trying to figure this out right now. I'm gonna lose track of what I meant to do, which is buy books and try out the sledgehammer. So many suspicious walls that look like they can break but can't actually break. What the heck? This thing actually sticks out, it doesn't let me walk past. What the heck? There's like an invisible wall here. I wonder why that is. Not worth picking up. Great. I'll check every wall like this. Hopefully my clicking isn't too annoying. I'm literally just spamming it right now. I feel like something will unlock if I get the flowers though. That much I'm sure of. Well, not sure of, but I think will happen. I think I'm basically done here. I'm sure I covered the whole area with clicks. If I miss something, then it's unlucky, I guess. Oh, wait, no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Hopefully that didn't use a step. If that uses a step, I'm going to be annoyed. Okay, I want to go the secret route. Because I actually want to go to Foundation and try and get to this side. Because I have a bunch of resources. I want to try and get boiler room connected to laundromat or the other place. I wonder if I can actually use this. Maybe I can finally break this with the power hammer. No, it doesn't look like it. Not even the pillars. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Why is this still closed? Shouldn't it just be permanently open? To the minecart. Oh, I don't think I can even go this way. Actually. Unless I can cross the river, but I don't think I can cross the river. Oh, shoot. I can't even go this way as well, because I think I flooded the fountain. Okay. I need to remember, I cannot use the tomb as a shortcut. This is just a reminder, I guess. I can't even go this way. I have to go back out through the tomb. Because I don't have the lift. Oh man. Here's a bunch of steps to descend. Oh, please stop using steps, please. Just... The amount of zone changes here is crazy. The question is, do I explore the house normally now? Through the left? Or go to Foundation? Because I almost have enough. I need to make sure I save enough. Just enough to buy all the books. I should probably check Bookshop to be safe, but I think I need 80 gold. It's 80 to 90 gold. To buy the last 2 books, so I have a new clue and a Curse of Blackbridge, so it's 90 gold altogether. If I want to buy both of them. I think I already bought Drafting Strategy Volume 5, so I don't think I need to buy that anymore. I wonder if I'll get to draft. I use Banner of the King. I wonder if I'll get to draft the new lore plan, the treasure trove. I was tempted to use a black print thing for it, but I kind of want to try to get the washing machine instead. The laundromat. I got scared for a second, I thought I messed up again. Oh, Scrojo. Have you not seen the new dungeon stuff? I went on the other day with Zeku to do the dungeon challenge thing. I'm not sure how good the game itself is though. I think they tried time getting stuff and people complained. It was pretty fun. Oh, the chest stuff was really cool. I kind of wish I was like more involved in the game, because I would have loved to like take part in that, but I was like AFK. I went the wrong way, actually. The fact that I still haven't locked in is shocking. Thompson, I've been locked in. What do you mean? I mean, that's how D2 is in my opinion. If you don't have a full stack, game seems kind of dead. I don't think you need a full stack. I do think you need a couple of players that actually play though. It definitely helps. I feel like LFG makes the game like, well, not, I wouldn't say more fun. Like, it's definitely infuriating, but definitely makes the game interesting. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Servants' quarters. No. I need money somehow. I don't think I've got a vault yet. If I can get a vault, it'd be amazing. Zeku is like the only person that I know that still plays it, and he baits me on sometimes. Chobson here is like quit Destiny 2 like full time. 17 minus 15, 2 times 2 is 4. Okay, hopefully they're easy again. 1 times 1 divided by 1. LFG 3 for raid is fine, but for all normal D2 tasks, CB. No, I agree completely. There's a lot I need to do in the game. I'm actually excited for the new content that's coming up with how the chess stuff turned out and like what the theme is going to be. But the downside is it requires like actually grinding for stuff and getting stuff like, oh man, that cuts me off though. Okay, you know what, it's fine. The new tiered system. I have no idea how the new systems work, but I know they're gonna do like armor. If you're talking about the armor systems, like having set bonuses, I've been waiting for that for so long. I can't believe they finally added it. Apparently, it's not as good as a T5 or something. Oh, I didn't realize I added it already. Unless you're talking about like upcoming changes. So I'm a bit behind on all of that stuff, I think. Let me go this way. It's for next expansion, I think. Yeah, it would make sense if it is, to be fair. Oh god. I don't care about any of these. Why do I have to use a gem? Please. Stop taking my gems and money. Looks like nothing in this room again. Another locked door. All my DT info is from Insta Reels. Oh my god. If I rotate this, maybe I can go down. Okay, I can. All my information is from Twitter, basically. From when I see the game randomly pop up. Or sometimes on Twitch. Like, I don't know if you know who Mr. Ruffle Waffles is. But it's pretty funny that it's like big in the Destiny community now. Oh, this is risky. Do I do this? I'm gonna go back to corridor anyways, so I think I'll just do this and run back. Because I do not want to lose the money in there. Maybe I even go to Tomb again. I need a tiny bit more gold. The smallest amount. I should have just made a dead end here. Because I would have stacked up. Maybe I can make a dead end above corridor. I don't know. The thing is, I want the game to be good and I want reasons to play it, but it's just... I agree with a lot of what you said. It just feels dry. Especially trying to play it solo. Other games I can play solo, like TFT I can play solo. But Destiny, it just feels like... Some things I can grind, but it just gets like... It just feels pointless after a while. You need people to do the mind-numbing stuff with. That's like the biggest issue I have with it. It's like the boring solo stuff you do so you can get to the fun stuff, so you can be ready for the fun stuff, because the fun stuff is like the actual fun stuff is like really fun. Like the past few dungeons, they've actually like they've done so well. The last raid in the past few dungeons, they've done so well. Like they've like exceeded like what expectations I had for them. Need gold. Can I find some more gold, please? I need 14 more. If I can get conference here, I'd be happy. I think that's the one that collects them. Never mind. Oh, okay. Actually, I've got one more room I can make. Please, just let me dig up some gold. Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm 1 gem short of the 40 gold. I swear they do that on purpose. They take a gem away from you just to throw another room in front of you. I think I'm just short. I need 13 gold. I could go spend it and then try and look around the house for the extra gold. I don't want to get rid of this hammer. Day 1 rage was actually so fun. The half the fun of D2 is just shit talking your friends when they die. Yeah, we took 2 of our friends through Salvations as blind, and the whole time it was just like we were just making fun of each other for like getting out DPS'd. Which one do I want first? I'll get a new clue and then saved 1 gold, so I need 11 gold. That is doable. But yeah, they're definitely good times. Day 1 is painful though. Like, as fun as it is, doing it with LFGs is pain. Like, actually pain. Where's Kochek? Oh my god, Kochek is so high up. Which way should I even go? I'll explore all of these rooms and then come back this way. Maybe? Yeah, sure. Like, it was actually so sad last day 1. Like, every single person we found was just shocking. Like, it was miserable. Like, the original people we had, like, dropped like flies. And despite that, we made, like, insane progress with what we had. Where's the gold then? I just don't see it anywhere. This did spread gold, right? Opportunity to add and spread gold. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, that's why I've been liking the dungeons more, because you're less reliant on other people. Like the dungeons, like me and Zeku can just 2-man most of it, and even though the random can sandbag, it's like it's nowhere near as bad as them sandbagging, like 4 people sandbagging in a day 1 raid. Where's this game? Have you not heard of it or seen it? It's called Blueprints. I'm not sure how to explain what's happening in this game. It's like it's a game full of puzzles. It's very much a puzzle game, but it's also like a roguelike as well. And I'm like in the end game right now. I've already completed like the main story objective of finding the secret room 46. But basically, you like draft rooms, and each room has like a special effect. And the objective is to explore the house and uncover things. And there's different interactions between the different rooms. Betrayal at House on Hill board game. I have no idea what that is, but probably. Oh, conference room. Is everything gathered here? Oh my god. I think this is exactly enough gold as well. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't know how to explain it, but this game is like... I don't play many puzzle games, but this is probably like the best puzzle game I've played in a while. Like, the reason I like this so much is like, it reminds me of some of the harder like Destiny mechanics. You know, think of, you know, like shapes. What is that encounter even called? I can't remember what the encounter is called, but fourth encounter, I think you know what I'm talking about. Think that, but like the whole game. It's just like, there's just so much thinking involved. Why can't I remember the name of it? I don't know why, it's like, I'm drawing a blank. But yeah, that encounter is like one of the best encounters in Destiny. Especially like trying to do it blind. Or like on the day. Can't ever like match that. I hope they have more encounters like that, because those are my favorite. The mechanic heavy ones. Okay, I can actually order the book. I'll order The Curse of Blackbridge first, and then a new clue. Verity, that's it. Verity. That encounter is like... It actually blew my mind. In the same way this game is like has been blowing my mind. That game, or that encounter blew my mind. Can I make it back to Break Room? I wonder. I could. It's quite far away, but I could. But yeah, I have a few more things. I say a few more. I imagine I have a lot left to do in this game. I'm trying to find the last two of these red envelopes, which are really important. I'm trying to unlock all of these sigils of the realms. I've only done 3 out of 8. I'm trying to... I don't even know what else I'm trying to do. There's a lot I'm trying to do. The first 3 encounters were a joke in comparison to 4th encounter on day 1. The thing is, I actually think the difficulty was consistent throughout. I think if anything, 4th encounter had the easiest ads. Actually, the encounter just after. Was it just after? I can't remember if it was before or afterwards. The one where you have to do like pick up all the squares or pick up all the triangles, and then do the 3 lanes, and it's like a rush against time. I'm not sure if I explained that well, because I feel like there's 2 encounters that match that description, but that was third. Okay, yeah, that encounter probably... Actually, I wouldn't say it's the easiest ads. It was the easiest encounter, but the easiest ads I think were in 4th. But I think if they keep the difficulty consistent like that, I wouldn't mind if there's like a mixture between the encounters. Because I don't think every encounter needs to be mechanic heavy. I like that they throw in a curveball. I actually think Salvation's Edge is like as close to a perfect trade as they could have gotten. It's just like a shame that I didn't go in with bare players. The thing is, I say the ads are easy, but I don't think they were easy. It's just like... It was probably slightly easier, but I think it was still like tough. You had to like play your life, but also figure out the mechanic. Wait, when's the last time you played? Have you tried the last few dungeons? Or did you do them on contest? Okay, I'm not talking about like the story missions. I'm talking about just the dungeons themselves. If you haven't played the last 2 dungeons, like, I'm urging you to play them. They're so good. Obviously, you can't like replicate how it was in contest, but even if you do it blind, I think I can't remember the latest one's name, but it was really good. And then there was Vesper's Host, I think, which was the previous one. Vesper's Host, the boss is like, it actually does have raid mechanics in a dungeon. I know, like, people say that all the time, or talk about that. That being what dungeons are really, like, just mini raids. But this one actually felt like a raid. Like the final boss, like, actually felt like a raid boss, but just with 3 people. Wait for Mug to get out of his TFT grind. It's going trials this weekend. Oh, no way. Is that like the EU like qualifiers or whatever, the EU trials 20 thing? I never really watch those unless like someone I like watching is like playing in it. Like if Soju's playing in it or Setsuka's playing in it. Otherwise it's just like, I'm sort of just like oblivious to it. Especially because I don't really understand the format. In fact, the format is really weird. Trials is qualified for the cup that qualified. Okay, so Tactician's Cup is after the trials, right? Got it. That's sick. I hope he does well. Does Mug stream at all? I wonder if he actually streams his games. Or does he just like play off stream? Because I need more people to watch, especially like EU ones that aren't weird. Because I feel like a lot of the EU players are just so weird. I can't like, I can't really watch them. Oh, unlucky. His Discord group, like a study group, I'm guessing. Fair enough. I've always thought it would be nice to like have like a study group or whatever, but the thing is like I don't play enough to like contribute to it properly. But it's definitely a good way to learn. So I feel like most of what you can learn nowadays is like from people rather than just what you can learn yourself or from watching. I feel like the amount you can learn from watching and playing is very limited these days. When you could just learn way more from other people just telling you, oh yeah, that's good. But again, that requires like being invested in the set. I think this current set is fine. It's just the patches have been a bit shit. The past 2 patches I have not liked. Well, I haven't really played this current patch, but the patches before I have not liked. Why is that denied? Yes, the bedroom and win. I don't even understand what this is trying to get me to do, but sure, I'll just keep guessing bedroom every time. What do I want to do this run? Oh, I want to draft library. Library would be amazing. It's just last set. Last set, I don't know. I just had so many issues with last set. It was just way too hard to like. At the start, like I liked that it was arcane, but it was. I feel like the balance direction is just downhill. Like the set before, I really liked. But yeah, I don't know. People say last set was like perfectly balanced, but at the same time, like it was just boring. If that's what perfect balance is, it's just boring. Yeah. God knows what they were thinking of when they added that. They should have just made them like those things from past sets, where they have their own traits. Sort of like 5 costs, like those threat things. Twitch was useless for I don't know how long. No, I'm pretty sure some people believe last set was like perfectly balanced. I'm not even like joking about that. Should I do this? Plus 40 gold. Why will I even use the gold on? Okay, sure. Just in case I get a vault key. I'm pretty aimless this run anyways. Yeah, 6 was like, what's the word people always use? Egregious. They just weren't, like, it didn't feel fun using them. It didn't feel great using them. It didn't feel great, like, loading into them. It was a lose-lose. Cloister. Two routes from Cloister. Yeah, I remembered the secret. It's still CXET. I wonder if I can burn this or clear this up somehow. I don't know what that means. What could it possibly mean? Apparently there's something here though. Oh, just money. Like 30 patches, if you got anything that was a victor, you low rolled your 1 in 500. Yikes. Oh, I did get library. Nice. Okay, let me make a dead end here. This is actually perfect, I think. I could get the gems, but I think 4 items is probably more valuable. Nice. I just get gems anyways. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really play too much when the 6 was a thing. I just remember I really liked Family. They made it good, and then it was just like everyone spammed it, and it's just like it just got boring. Okay, Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Brown Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story changed, becoming over the years more colourful, more verbose. Where's my mouse? I can't see my mouse. What the hell? Is the game bugging? Okay, there we go. And as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend. While the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's art remained the same. The more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale, capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I just wrote down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother had told me as a boy long ago. The berry picker? I remember this like a blessing. Whoa, this is like a full story. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, guess it's story time. Holy. They just added a full book into this. The mouse is missing again. There we go. Right, you don't understand how many books I've read already in this game. But the thing is, the books I've already read are like littered with clues. Or like history you have to remember for like later stuff. So I'm sure this book will contain that as well. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travellers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often valued their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out, an easy and well-travelled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, a notorious gang of godless outlaws known as Unholy Hounds. I wonder if this has relevance to the gang, like in this game, like the Blackwater Gang, I think it's called. I feel like this is like their lore, but this is how the group was formed. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led to him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such a noble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It's not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings. It was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, No stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. He uses these words. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, or priorly pillaged, and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly, nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing this yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by this discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the large bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, the elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle. Flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was so soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch. Upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. He startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own ride, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face, in a place where there ought not to be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behaviour, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanour of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with the berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? You couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had travelled. While that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackridge Canyon, you can see why it might seem less believable here. "So, I've travelled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. Even then, my father would always drive us in our carriage. I'm ashamed I never had to walk. Such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "And let my efforts reward us both today." He He raised the basket even higher. Taste in memory of your youth, sir. Oh yeah, did you hear about the drama on Soul and art design? Yeah, I was talking to Zeko about that. I saw it all over Twitter. It's happened so many times. They just keep stealing art. I don't know how they keep getting away with it. And I even saw like 1 or 2 people trying to defend them, saying, "Oh yeah, they just like took inspiration or whatever." Do you know about the other thing, the Curse of Osiris thing, the lawsuit? I hope because of all this stuff of Bungie stealing stuff, I hope they actually get sued and that lawsuit goes through. Imagine, because they don't have proof, because they can't use YouTube videos as proof. So stupid. If the lawsuit goes through, we might get rid of them back. Imagine. Just because they need proof. I don't think they exist anymore. I actually believe their words saying that it doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's stupid, but it's believable. It all exists, they have it, really? I wonder why they're not just using it as evidence then. Oh. I'm in front. I don't know what goes into making games, but was it really necessary for them to remove all that stuff? I wouldn't mind if the old raid came back, like the vaulted raid list, but I could not care less for the Red War stuff. That campaign was actually so boring, same with Curse of Osiris. I remember it almost killed the game, that's how bad it was. At the time they removed it, they didn't want that game to become the next Call of Duty. Oh yikes. I swear the game is still like huge anyways. How is it still chapter 1? What the heck? Yeah, exactly. I haven't even checked because I haven't like uninstalled it in so long, but yeah, over 100 gig. I'm sure it's the same on console as well. Driver chuckled and removed one glove, leaning over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment, his fingers touched the first berry. Whoa. What the heck? And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes, and for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you, the indignity of walking, appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to such seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a small lockbox in the carriage. Well, come on down then. Grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. Concession, I assure you, of my tender heart. It would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself on the driver's seat of the carriage. And once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. It's hurting my throat. Oh my god. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory, in their place cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there'll be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since the passenger had avoided passage in the vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, this box might be important then. I wonder if this is the box I'll find. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. I think this is the curse box. I actually think this is the curse box. I only recently just got this as well. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing him from his indented position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There's no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted up the stone, carrying it back to the box. There was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered this rusted lock. Bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened. You are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, ye mumbling Agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace, he paused to reflect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head, put an end to his cryptic ramblings. There was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. If he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, said nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. He did not move from where he now stood. He could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. Planned that if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do to be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized for him as if he found himself at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps,
though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. The curse was real, and it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. What's part 1 called? I think this is what curse mode is. I think when I unlock curse mode, it's just going to be 12 steps. Just like the story. Is this a different character? Below the back bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, and then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, more than likely already asleep. She crept to the cabin's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows I held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope, pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing into Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, the friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Blackbridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travellers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travellers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of their band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, or to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, softly shook her head in response. There are many signs of the unholy hounds used in lieu of words. The two of them developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floor beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but she shook her head a second time. It's often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It's not long until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. Typically indicated to important travellers impending passage across the bridge. Informations that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight, and the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the highroad's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravi was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was really striding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion. Both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard cap. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she had even finished processing that thought, the second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. The third arrow was now in flight, and there was no need for a fourth. Right? Oh no, is the boy gonna die? The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox who had near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jessica had always been her favourite. He'd always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, burned by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cabin rooms. He was interred, with the berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighbouring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. The Serindia thing. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sound of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder and intense. Intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. Growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt her hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, with that touch against her face. Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the clapped entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Oh my god. That is such a bleak story. How is there no follow-up? How does it just end like that? Okay, let me just... I'm not even sure what to write about this. I'm just going to write about the cursing.
What's it called? Castle Blackbridge. Um, what's it called? The Blackbridge Gang. Or no, something else. The Night Hounds. Unholy Hounds. Yeah, I'm not gonna really spend like forever reading this book. I'm just gonna try and find the next spot. Well, so tempted to do Freezer here, but I think I need to do Freezer in a better spot. Okay. Now I can try and do Freezer. Oh, yikes. Are you sure? Take away half my steps. What was my hours bonus again? 2 items. Two more chances. Study would be amazing though if I can get study. Oh, okay. Actually got it. I should have tried to get study first. Because this redrafting thing will help me a lot with trying to get the exact thing that I want. I think I do go back now and just focus on trying to get freezer next to furnace, even if I've lost most of my steps. I'm sure I'll be able to get some food eventually. No food. Ah, it's looking sketchy. Okay, boiler room into laundromat and I'd be happy. I could technically go all the way back to the start and visit dining room and then just work my way back up again. With the 20 extra steps. It was one step entering a different room. Yeah, it's basically like the source of energy. Wait, what happened here? Why has this gone back up? Oh, because I've got the red thing powered, I think. Okay, let me change this to what it should be. Basically, you have like a bunch of resources. You have the top left, which is energy or steps. You have the keys, the gems, and the coins. Keys are usually to open locked doors, but I've got a key card. So the key card slots I can open for free. Gems are usually to draft rooms. There's usually like special effects. Like in this, while drafting you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. So there's like a lot of like synergies between the rooms, I guess you could say. I can't remember how it actually was meant to be. I think it was this. I got both the dig spots, I think I did. Something is not turned on. Oh yeah, I need to turn this one on first again. Wait, was it turned on the whole time? Okay, maybe I need to turn this on. Because I need to get back up there and turn on the last one. Man, it's been a while since I did this puzzle, so I can't even remember what I did to mess it up. This is on. Okay, it must be something down there then that I messed up. Because this bridge should be active. Is that one there? Is it extended now? No, I solved this puzzle a while ago, but I had to change it because maybe it's this. Okay. It might be fixed now. That's off now again though. I don't think I even need the lift in the first place. I think I just need all 3 going up now. Okay, nice. So this room here, if I can get this to be freezer, I'll be happy. Freezer, please. No freezer. I could re-roll it 3 times to try and get freezer, or I can try and get laundromat. 1, 2. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it. I already know I'm not gonna get it. 3. Oh man. I mean, I have a chance of getting more gems, and I could go around this way maybe. I'm trying to get furnace like next to a room. Unfortunately, the boiler room, or not the boiler room. Yeah, the boiler room idea is out, so I can't do that anymore. Other 2 boxes are empty. Other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. So if the other 2 boxes are empty, then it's in this one. I don't think there's any other indication to find out which one it's in, so I think it has to be in this one. Okay, nice. Oh, what about garage as well? I needed to go down. I really needed to go down. And then I can't spend any gems here. I need to save up on gems. I don't have many steps, otherwise I could have made a shop. I think making a shop is fine as well. Oh god. Now I get freezer. Okay, I'm just gonna take it. Even though I'm not gonna get gems from this, I'll just take it. Man, I actually have to redraw. I need something that goes forwards. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to gamble. That's so stupid. I just have to gamble that I get freezer. And I didn't get freezer. Got archives. Great. God, these red rooms are actually killing me. What's up and giving it to me now? Security. Okay, as long as I can get back to break room, I'm fine. This run is cooked anyways. Getting like all the useless rooms right now. Is there anything I wanted to keep? Not really. I completely missed that. Battery pack, broken lever, and shovel. I could have made the power shovel, but oh well. This run was just cooked. As soon as I got weight room, it was just cooked. Weight room is so disgusting. You just lose half your energy straight away. Oh, rumpus room would have been cool as well. I need like 2 more steps to get back. I don't think I have any way of getting energy because I decided not to go to the start. I kind of just want to move to the next day. This day has been like chalked. Freezer. You know what? I'm actually not upset with that. Let's go call it a day here. Because I got freezer, I'm able to just freeze the money and I'll be able to take 92 gold into the next day. And the 2 gems as well. Even though I don't really have a use for gold, really. I've bought all the expensive things that I want. I guess if I get a showroom, I can buy something from there. Like the really expensive items. I can gamble at the casino. 130 gold, oh my god. There's always this outside room that I've unlocked, and it usually gives like different bonuses for within the estate. It's random what you get. I might try to do this one. More dig spots. And then... Whoa, there's a lot of dig spots in here. I wonder where this family tree is ripped. I wonder what's over here. I'm gonna try and make the power shovel this run. Not the power shovel, it's like a jackhammer thing. No sign has been found yet. Not sure what to do with that clue. If it's even anything meaningful. Yeah, I think this thing can actually be good. This dig spot thing, because I'm looking for vault keys right now. And the only way I found vault keys, well, not the only way, but the main way I found them is through digging. So if I can find an early shovel, I'll be very happy. I'm actually down for this. I can just buy out the shop. Hopefully a shovel. Oh, yes, that shovel. I wonder if I should just go back now to... I'll do it if I ever go to Foundation. I can just go and... what do you call it? I have a keycard, right? Okay, this is good. I can use the security system to turn on the keycard frequency. So that way I can spam the keycard on more doors. Nice. Okay, actually, patio is pretty good, I think. Even though I can't go down. Is it not most effective to go back to the outside area right now, since it will take least amount of steps, or can you get a room that leads you to outside? Okay, so my thought process was to go outside. I could go outside now. I was thinking about that, to dig up the spots and then maybe get items, but I usually end up going outside anyway, because if I go outside, I've got a shortcut that lets me get to this room, the Foundation, and then I can explore this area here without being connected to these routes here. So I'll probably do that on the way. Even though it could help me in the run, I guess I'm like more trying to min-max, like trying to do stuff on the way. Greater chance of finding items. That kills my gems though. I'll probably do this then double back. There's a lot of double backing in this game that you can do, to be honest, and it's usually worth it. These trunks usually have more keys or more gems inside. Okay, nice. Usually get back what you put in. Yeah, I need two things to make the special shovel. I need a battery pack and a broken lever. So the lower ranks are like the rooms which are usually unlocked. Not only are they unlocked, but they're usually like low gem costs and things like that. I don't know why I even got Vault there. Vault there is crazy. Okay, storeroom, and then I have 2 routes still. Storeroom is nice because you just get given a bunch of gems. And keys, I'm not going to worry. I don't need to worry about as much because I've got the key card and I've already turned up the frequency. Isn't bedroom infinite sleep pack? No, there's different types of bedrooms. So this one that you saw, whenever you enter this room, gain 2. So say you're on 48, you go in this room to 47, and then it goes up to 49, then you go out. So it's only when you cross this room, and you usually you can only get it once. You can only draft these rooms once, and most of the bedrooms are dead ends. There is a special room that lets you see duplicate rooms though. What is it called? Chamber of Mirrors. You now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. But I tend to see that later on. No. It just, all it does is it ensures you don't lose steps when you do that. No, that specific bedroom you can use as many times as you want. Every time you go through it, you basically are just going through it for free. That's what the wording is trying to say. But yeah, a lot of rooms are one-time use. And it's usually quite specific if it is one-time use. Conservatory is nice. This one can only be in the corners of houses, and it lets you adjust the rarity of 3 rooms for the day. Vault key, please. No vault key. Okay, this one, I wouldn't mind if this is commonplace, because this one is like, actually it's 2 gems, so I'll just put on standard. Mail room, I don't really care about. Rumpus room, I wouldn't mind if that's commonplace, because I want to see more visions. This room is like a special room. Gives you 8 coins and it gives you like a cutscene, like a vision. I think just normal corridor is fine. And then I can save the conference room for later on. Oh, I actually got rumpus room. I think dining room might be better. Just so I have two options, two avenues. Because like RNG is like so harsh in this game. Okay, garage. Garage. Okay, workshop. That's cool. This is where I can usually find battery pack or broken lever. Okay, I just need battery pack now. Because once I have battery pack and lever, I can make like a special shovel. And I wanted to try that special shovel in certain areas. Laundry room. Laundry room cuts me off, and I wanted to connect it to the power room. Anyways, the boiler room. Okay, I'm just gonna use Banner of the King. So blueprints are more likely to be drawn today. That's like a special power up I got from like this whole like chess puzzle thing. I don't know why it's giving me so many coins. I really don't need this many coins. Unless I'm planning to gamble it all the way. I would love gems more than anything, but I don't think you can even dig up gems. Where is this thing? I'm confused. It's gonna be some ratty spot, I can really tell. Oh, it is. One key in a ratty spot. This is like really good value. Even though this leads me up, I've already got 2 routes up. The 4 items, I could get battery pack from this. I did not. 1, 2, 3. What's my last item? I got 2 keys and a gem. Oh, a coupon book. So I'm not gonna need any use of that. I'm not gonna need it at all. I have a theory that there's something to do with this chair. Oh, the chair's not there anymore. I guess the chair only moves when you eat. Okay, never mind. Garage I kind of want to leave. This is a lot of gems. Gallery, like, this was like a whole puzzle room that I had to do. This is like quite tough. But the rewards are permanent, so luckily I can just come back here every time and grab the rewards. It's nice. A conference room here could be good. I'll go to the side again. Okay, I want to go this way because I'm trying to set a boiler room here. So it has multiple ways it can go. Trophy room. Oh, I'm 1 gem short. That is sad. Plus 8 gems would have been so nice to have. Especially if I got study again. Could just re-rolled a bunch so I got the room that I wanted. Okay, this is really good. This lets you add a permanent room. Miss 1 gem from the outside room. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you can dig gems. I don't think you can. This is the last potential new floor plan, dormitory. So I think I've added all the potential things. Oh, nice, a compass. My god. How many mechanical rooms have I made? None, I think. This is awkward because none of the rooms lead up and I can't even redraft it. I might just go back out now because I don't want to just have 1 chance at going down. I want to have multiple chances. Does that make sense? Or I might just try going veranda now because I've got a lot of energy. What did I want to order? A new clue. Okay. So if I go down all the way, I literally have to go down all the way. Oh my god. I think it's worth it because I'm still leaving the pathway open and I have a lot of steps to work with. I still have dining room here. Dining room, you can only access it once. Oh, there's another trunk here that I missed. You can only access dining room once you reach rank 8. So rank 8 is just the 8th level. So it's just this level here. Oh, if I opened that, I would have had enough gems. That's awkward. Okay. Should I go veranda now? Or should I go foundation now? I think I should go veranda now. I think I should leave foundation till later on. Honestly. So I've got so much energy to work with. 1 gem short again. So stupid. Yeah, this puzzle always gives 2 keys. Not always 2 keys. It always gives either 2 keys or a special key. Or a key card. The blue is just adding, so 5 plus 4 is 9. The yellow is subtracting, so 9 minus 7 is 2. And then the pink is multiplying, so 2 times 1. And then squared, so just 4. So this is 10 squared, because it's blue, you're doing it with the 10 straight away. So 10 squared, 100, minus 20, 80, minus 20, 60, divided by 6, so it's just 10. I'm sure they've made the puzzles a lot easier now. So minus 1 times 10, so minus 10. What the hell? Oh, minus 10 plus 11, so 1, just 1 squared. Okay, nice, give me 2 keys. I do not want boiler room this early on. I want it in a better spot. I still don't know what to do with this clue. I think this is the castle clue. I think this actually is. And this is like 1 across. Let me see. I found a clue in a room. What room was it? I'm not even sure what the name of the room was. I think it was Precipice. Let me try searching Precipice in my notes. I've got like a whole like, I've been using like notes, like the notes app for this, but it's like multiple pages. Okay, what did it say? It's 6 letters downwards, castle, and then there's two spaces in between. So I feel like the T could be at the bottom somewhere. I'm not sure if the T is like 1 to the side or 2 to the side. I feel like it's 2 to the side. Maybe that's cat in between. Maybe that's the clue. No, that doesn't really make sense. I think the T could be there though, because I've not seen anything else like this. C-A-S-T-L-E, and the T would be here, so I feel like ETA? It's like, it's a sequence of 3-letter words. I have no idea what it's like important for though. Music room, pantry. Music room is the only way up, so I'll just take it for now. Oh, secret garden key. Nice. Oh. Okay, I think I just take that a study. Then I can spend gems to redraft, and then I'll take the foundation route. No, backtrack now. So 0812. So these are codes I'm putting in that I've already like found before. They're old dates for these safes. Those like whole puzzles you need to do to figure out the safe codes. And right now I've got 6 of the 8 done. But I have no idea. I have no information on when the last 2 could be. I'm basically just stumbling around to find them. my phone go off? I didn't get a chance to make power shovel. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a million tabs open.
Aye, master.
Oh my god. Why are some of these tabs so loud? Have you ever played or been into Diablo? I played it like a few times, the console version. The thing is, I feel like I could have got into it if I knew more people that played. The only person that I know plays is my brother-in-law and like a few of the people I used to play Destiny with. But they were kind of weird, so I just didn't want to really play Diablo 4 with them whenever it came out. I remember they were no-lifing it fully. I wonder if there's anything special here. Or if it's just rubbish. It actually is all rubbish. One snack. Really. What do you ask? I know, I can't remember if it was free on Game Pass. I saw it was free somewhere. Maybe Epic Games or Game Pass. It was definitely free somewhere. Like, I had the chance to play it, I just never did. Because, again, like, a lot of games like that, I don't really feel like playing solo. I'd much rather play it with someone. Or, like, have a reason to play. But not the DLC, I think. Oh, yeah, I think that's what it was. I was going to try it, but then I had those DLC as well, so I just ended up not trying it. I feel like I would like it, but I already have, like, a lot of games of that genre that I really play. Like, Destiny already fills that, like, genre, I guess. I know it's not exactly the same, but still. Spam this so it comes down. The closest I played to like another looting game was First Descendant. First Descendant was really fun. I actually put way too much time into that game when it came out. Making Ultimate Bunny. Oh, I have that room there as well, you know. Okay, I only have 3 gems. More gems would be amazing. Not the best options, but maybe I should have re-rolled that, but I feel like I need the gems. I'm going to be re-rolling anyways. Okay, I have one more route. Aquarium is a cool one. Yeah, I have to go with the aquarium because that's the only one that actually has an open slot. Aquarium counts as every room, so it counts as a bedroom as well. So me going into it with the sleeping mask, it gave me the bedroom bonus. I think so. And death seems more fun running with friend, like you said. Asking because I've been playing Default Solo a lot recently. How are you enjoying it though? Even though it's solo, like how are you finding it? Time for the vision. That's the coins. Wow. Over 150 hours. That is a lot of time. And yeah, I feel like there's games these days for everyone to enjoy. which is nice. Oh, this is a diamond room. Maybe this is the hint for the diamond sigils in this room. I hadn't thought of that. So basically I'm trying to find like the 8 realm sigils, and I've only done 3 of them, and the diamond is one of them. And I wonder if it's on here anywhere. The clock looks like it could... I don't know. It needs to... I need to look for patterns somewhere. The clock is like the only clue though. Anything else? Any indicators of patterns? Brush any of this off? Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Thank God it was locked. It might just be the colours. I'm not sure whether to take the red diamond or the black and gold. Then put in. Just cutscene time. I wonder if it'll even work. I've watched so many cutscenes already.
As it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound.
One last time.
of a coin.
Oh, it's the last vision.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Whoa, that's a different room to the one I've seen. The 8 room. That one is 8 statues instead of 8 boxes.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
Where the hell are these places?
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands.
I wonder if I need to turn the flames back on then.
I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
That was so cryptic, but they were all locations that I haven't been to yet. Whoa, that looks like the cursed box.
Told you, my young baron. I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, that's how I'm playing it. Blueprints on Game Pass. It's an the expedition game, Obscura, like Clair Obscura, whatever it's called. Room of 8, but underground with statues instead. Something with the 4 flame platform. I don't even know, like, these cutscenes go too quickly to actually record anything. I don't think I can interact with these. Maybe the fish is a clue to the region. There's like different clues. Like to make a sigil, you need to like think about like the form of travel that they have, the weather that they have, the color of their banner, and what's another thing? Their sort of culture. So I guess Alzara, I'll just write like Alright, Alzara, so if there's like anything to do with magic or fortune telling or things like that, that would be the culture, I think. Let me check actually. I found a whole book on sigils. I've been using that as like a reference. Okay, so there's tribal, agricultural, poetic, spiritual, industrial, academic, metropolitan, and martial for the cultures. I feel like this would be spiritual with the Alzara thing. I don't know. And maybe it could be snowy weather as well. I don't know, it's just... I always end up with more questions than answers. Oh, I could do key 8 here. Okay. Wait, I need to do it again. Why do I need to do it again? Okay, let me try doing it again. This one is sloth. This one is near the tail, so it's hubris. I'm sure. What just happened to it? It's just gone. Okay, there we go. This is mundanity, I'm sure. This is 8, so G-L-U-T-T-O-N-Y, so I'm pretty sure this is gluttony. To my chagrin, my neighbor's thing is written thin to fit it all in. There we go. Envy and lust. What even happened? Oh, what the heck? This thing has moved. I never saw this before. But I wonder if this changes anything else beneath the estate. Room A. I never wrote that. I never actually like... I already got the 2 allowance tokens, so I'm not sure how I got like resolving puzzle gives allowance tokens? Question mark. I'm not sure why it would give me more allowance tokens. I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah, I could do secret garden here. And that leads me to doors either side. I wonder if I was able to break this as well. If this wall is breakable, that wall looks even more breakable. I'm not going to need this, but I'll just open it just in case. I feel like that 8 room is actually important. The room of 8. But I need to figure out how or why. I have 2 routes that way so I can get dead ends this way. Oh man.
At least I can get infinite steps. This isn't fully drained still, so I can't open that stuff. Actually, let me do it for drawing room, since I can just redraw in drawing room. Locker room. Pantry is nice. And they're actually making me use all my keys. This leaves a dead end though. If I can create a route that goes straight ahead, that would be much nicer. Will this work is the question. How many mechanical rooms have I made? I think I've made none. I made one actually, so there should be a door. One door at least. The door's in the wrong spot. Oh my god. Should have just re-rolled it again. Maybe I can get Power Hammer this run. I've got a lot of steps. I can just bring it back. This is one of my favorite items, but I don't think I'll be able to use it, really. You can usually just smash things open with it. No, nothing to smash here. Never played New World. Yeah, I played a lot on release. Like a lot. Like too much even. But I sort of like just gave up on it. Because again, like I did have some friends that played it, but we didn't really like play it like too much together. It was usually like hanging out together and playing it rather than actually playing it together. If that makes sense. I have to come all the way here if I want to use code check. Wow. I'm gonna break any of this stuff. Let me just spam click again. Usually I find the most random spots where I can break. Nothing in there. I wonder if I can break the aquarium open completely. Oh. What routes do I have? I can go all the way back to the start and go through library as well. But I might explore the underground a little bit. Just briefly to see if I actually had any effect with what I did. The thing is, break room is so far away. I'm gonna have to come back up here, drop off the hammer, and then come back. That was my only issue with taking the hammer out, but I kind of wish I've got the battery pack, because if I got the battery pack, I could have tested out the special shovel. This stuff all looks the same. I still have the safe house route. I need to raise the water level again. It needs to be a 1 less, and then I can cross the gap. Need a power hammer anywhere here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. This is good because I can also check if this door stayed open. Okay. I actually need to keep power in. I need to keep power there in order to keep open. I wonder what these things are. I've seen these before. I'm not sure what they could be parts of. It looks like a broken clock. How's it midnight already? I feel like I've barely done anything in this game. What the heck? 6 hours. That timer's lying to me. Straight up.
These are the sigil rooms. There's 2 left that I haven't unlocked, and then there's multiple rooms that I just haven't like figured out yet. The diamond one is one of the ones I needed to figure out. Actually, you have to do things like changing the wheel, but I'm not even sure where to begin. I guess snow could be one. I could try snow spiritual. While I'm here, I could try it, and then I could just try every color. I do not mean to edit it. There we go. Snowy weather is the dots, and then the travel system. I wonder what the travel system would be. That's one of the harder ones to decide. With moats, if I go with spiritual, either tribal or spiritual, I think. That's academic, that's industrial, that's spiritual. Can change the lines now. This changes the type of lines. So the type of lines I'll try to keep on dots. And if I change this, I can change the number of lines. So what should I try? Red. I'll try them all with red. I think red is the wavy lines. Yeah, red is these wavy lines. Okay, not that. Okay, 4 lines with red, maybe. I feel like with enough clues you can trial and error it, because I trial and errored the previous one somehow. Let's try 3 lines in red. Two lines in red. Where's 2 lines? 2 lines is camels. How can it be snowy and camels? It's never going to be this, but I'll try it anyways. 5 lines like that is turtleback travel. I'm not even sure if it's snowy. I think the snowy thing is bait. I think that's an environment for me instead. All 8 like that is naval capabilities. So ship routes. Or is road, streets and carriages. Again, I can't imagine what form of transport would be best if it's just a snowy area. Out of all of these, because these all like seem like essential travel forms anyways. This is horseback. Rough trails. I do 3 already. 3 is train system. There's already been a bunch of train systems. Surely there's not another train system. Yeah, that's what I thought. 5 is aviation. Would it really be aviation in snowy climate? And then 2 is camels. I wonder what else it could be. I think I do think it's spiritual. We'll go back to spiritual. What are those dots? Oh, that's agricultural. I do think it's I do think this top one is spiritual. That's the one that makes the most sense based off the Alzera thing. It's this thing that I'm not sure of. What could that be? I feel like I should have paid more attention to the visions, because I feel like I could have just straight up told me. Oh. That's enough attempts. I'll come back when I have more information. I'm still trying to figure out the moon's like significance and everything. The moon and the constellations. All of that good stuff. I have one more route, don't I? Yeah, I do. Conference room. It's literally just one route as well. And all I'm hoping for is boiler room into garage. But I have a feeling I'm not going to get it. My luck today has not been great. I do want to try the power hammer on the cursed trunk though. It looks like you can just break it open. If the story is true. It said I need a key, but I'm sure I can just smash it open. While I'm out here, I'm going to quickly explore this area. See if I can use the tools anywhere. I wanted to see if the Room of 8 affected anything, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is permanently open now. And this stayed here. Interesting. I'm actually going to turn the flames back on, because I have no reason not to keep them on. With how the cutscene's like pointing towards there, I feel like I have to do something there. I'm surprised there's no dig spots here. Okay, I think there's one in here. And then the other two are in outhouse rooms. Sort of just killing steps at this point. Trying to backtrack and see if I've got any new ideas, but I don't think that's the case. I think I'm just sort of stuck for a little. I'm hoping the new clue book can actually give me some insight as to what I could possibly do next. Oh yeah, the watering can was something else I wanted to try, but I just never get the greenhouse. Okay, to the left. What is this? Spread gems in green rooms, was that it? I've not seen many gems in the green rooms. Oh, I think I have a dormitory now. Whoa. Country stew pie. Salted country stew pie. I wonder if that picture's always meant to be leaning out. Or all the fruit. I have so much energy this run. Too much energy. I do not need this much. Okay, I need something to go forwards. I mean, I could go from the side as well. Sure. I'll do pump room and I'll adjust the water levels. The heck? I feel like I should adjust the water levels now, so I'm not going into safe house anymore. I had a screenshot of it. Underpass, I think. Water levels. So 13 is dock level. So I want to get to 13, like one less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Put them both into fountain, then stick them in reservoir, and I'll figure out how to get the last one out. To the pump room. Flip it around. I need to lose one. So I put kitchen. So 4. If I put kitchen into here, I can lose 1 by just draining it into this. I think. I can take it back into kitchen. Okay, perfect. Maybe I can drain pool again. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I actually can drain pool. So if I empty this completely. This is going into the other one though. Then that way I can always have pool empty and reservoir is just doing its own thing. Fountain, I feel like there's no reason to ever have this. Especially if I can go the other way. Oh no. I'll have 1 spot left in the pool, I think. Actually no, the tank can hold it. Never mind, the tank can hold it. Oh, worried for a second. Perfect. I want to go back to library and then I can maybe do a few more rooms and then I'm done. Is this way? 110 steps. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind freezer again, or even sauna. Oh man. Garage I don't even need. I don't have the power. I might as well just do sauna. I did not know you could find gems in the sauna. Did I get Vault at all? No, I didn't. Oh, break room is here, so I need to go out, put this into code check, then come back. It's such a bad idea to take out the power hammer for no reason. I just didn't need it, did I? I'm gonna go return it. Even though it takes like a few minutes to return it, it's definitely worth it. This thing takes forever to build. I still want to figure out what I can do with the tunnels. I feel like it must have more use. Also, I never found... Did I draft treasure trove? Okay, I'm gonna use the Banner of the King of the Black next time. And I'm just gonna try drafting treasure trove. Because I wonder if that contains the secrets of what I need. I also wonder... Oh, where am I going? I also wonder if that's a specific condition again. Where it needs to be like at a corner or from a certain room. Nice, fountain is filled up again. Okay, still 2 sanctum keys. Vault, I'm sure, has one of them. The other one, at a loss. I can't tell what it means by the King's Throne. Unless it's the one I already had from Mechanarium. I can't imagine why it would be that though. I think the Mechanarium one was the last door. I think the major drafted quite late is the music one. Where's code check? All the way this way and all the way down. Still can't do anything right. Such a mysterious room. One last check. Wrap it this way. I wonder if there's a way to control the water levels in this. Probably not, but... Pantry code check. Well, I can go in. Really don't know where to look for sigils. It probably is hiding in plain sight. Like most things in this game. For some reason I thought I had the fireplace going. Well, I mean, I guess I can open these. I'm not sure what they will do though. More money. I can't open any more rooms, can I? Just checking one last time. No, I can't. Too many dead ends. Lucky. Sorry, do you have anything for me in here? This is like the only clue I've had towards the diamond room. Or the diamond sigil. This thing, the X's? No. There's a lot of X patterns in this room, but I'm not sure if that's
even usable on the sigil. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back down and just run to Break Room and rest in Break Room. Oh, so long. I want to get at least one run of classrooms. If I can get classrooms tomorrow, the next day, or the day after, I'd be happy. Because I've been wanting to do this classroom final exam for the longest time, but I keep messing up. This time I'll be locked in. No mistakes. Sad that I'm ending the day with 75 steps. That's so many. I just didn't get to use it. 2 flames lit now. Still want to know what to do with these. Just wonder what I could even put on them. I feel like I need to get creative to progress in the game now. Where's Break Room? Up here. These are diamonds as well. Could this have any significance to the diamond thing? I feel like green runes, I don't give them enough credit for the information they hold. This was this veranda. I want to get out to the statue outside veranda, I just don't know how. I can see a boat there as well. They really make it seem like you can go outside here. I think, I mean, there's diamonds here as well, but I'm not sure exactly what it's supposed to indicate. I'm not sure if these dots are supposed to mean snow for blue diamond. Let me try that next time. Blue diamonds and snow. I feel like these are the sorts of like little bits of information that you're supposed to like try and use. Blue/red. No. Because those dots are exactly what's used to represent snow as well. I wonder if there's something that represents games as well. Because Alzara and this room, I guess they could count as games. I'll call it a day, but I'll check in the screenshots I've got. What's under sigil? It's not borders. Still want to know what to do with this castle thing. I wonder if I need to draft a rook right next to a king. I'm gonna try that next, actually. Actually, I think that's one of the next ideas I want to do. Draft a king next to the rook room and try and get all the rooms. Wait, let me check my other screenshots quickly. So I don't think it's academic. Spiritual, I think it could be that. Don't think it's agricultural. Tribal, I'm not sure. Could be academic, I guess. I think it's mostly spiritual. write something down. What did I want to try? Oh, I want to go to the top. If I go to the top, I can see the chess pieces that I've got written down. If I focus on this in the run, I need to try and get king and queen. They're the most important ones. I need to get king next to rook. So I either need Volt or Nook. Volt or Nook next to office. I don't know where Black King is, but I need study or Her Ladyship's chamber as well. So I think if I can get Volt or Nook, or what else? Volt, Nook, Conservatory, Clock Tower. Okay, let me write this down. Volt, Nook, Conservatory, Clock Tower. Conservatory / Clock Tower, all next to King, so office. So I have a feeling it could be like trying to castle, like leaving the king room next to the rook room, like on purpose, and seeing what that does. I've never been able to get the king and queen next to each other, but I imagine like the king and rook I could do. Plus 20 steps, nice. 40 gold allowance now. Wow. 90 steps and 40 allowance. They're really like letting me go crazy with the resources. I just wish they would give me more gems to start with, because money is nice and all, but gems is where it's at. I'm gonna take the 2 special items. Oh, nice, early shovel is nice. This is nice as well, it lets you adjust the rarity, any mechanical rooms. Which I'd love to do for Boiler Room, because it never pops up. I do want to try this though. Black prints are more likely, so I want to try finding this treasure trove. Maybe I should have done that later in the run, but oh well. So library I can leave there, I can actually read the book that I ordered. Conference room I think I should leave there, and then maybe a room upwards. Treasure trove. Wow, I got it so early. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, is this not the diamond symbol? And it's a black knight as well. Okay, let me write some of this stuff down. Black Knight was actually one of the ones I was missing. So treasure trove, Black Knight. I wonder what's the difference between the black pieces and the white pieces. Like, why the difference? Bookshop is black, Rumpus Room is black, treasure trove is black, study is black, clock tower is black, conservatory is black. Bunk, parlor, walking closet, and drafting studio are all black pawns. Do wonder. There's 2 of these diamond gem boxes, so maybe diamond is purple instead, not actually what I thought it was. I wonder if I can get treasure trove again. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, nice. I'm happy with that one. Okay, I have a lot of steps, so I don't mind like going back and forth. A new clue. Yeah, all he needed was to find a new clue. Oh, okay, the magnifying glass would be amazing here, I think. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8, room 8, I see. Oh. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files. Oh my god, it's literally like, it's so meta. It's literally talking about, look at this, corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. I need to zoom in on these as well. Dead cases, lavatory. Okay. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident and retraced steps as a stretch run for miles.
He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. I wonder if this will give me the name of something. Oh, the candles. The candles in the rook. This particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Two-Tanner Fork. He looked and he looked, under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. If it was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, that he already owned, were searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. 10 decipher, Luna renamed, draft the sixes, Uncle, let's say, or. Gates. Oh. Law equals word, jaw equals name, draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed, dead end, Mary. This is interesting. He changed all the letters and lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. And he found that the diction of each word was sound. Right and right. I like this one, gates and gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I wonder if that's what the double meaning of gates was. But I still don't know what that is. Is that something to do with a horse? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory is considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. That's literally me. A man obsessed and Koku too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found any clue, he'd know what to do. Having read, oh my god, I can see the clues there. Oh my, I need a magnifying glass ASAP. Having read this book so many times, I've scoured each of the scripted lines. I can see the White King as well. Have I had the White King before? I think the White King is something that I haven't found. Oh no, it's the Black King. Major. Major. Oh, Major. Major, small word. Is that what it meant? Major. What is Ma again? I think it's Ma is small and Joy is word. Oh, I never thought of thinking of the clues as like Arakan words. That's just crazy. Law is word. What's jaw then? Ma is small. I knew that. What is jaw then? Law is word. I never found out what jaw meant, but I think in this book he's trying to find out what jaw was. Name. Small name. Small name. I'm gonna write that down somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna write down everything that I'm seeing in this book, even. I'm gonna make a library tab for a new clue. Major equals small name. Oh, what would that be? It was a mechanarium, I don't think. Sanctum keys. So the 7th is Major, is small name if you draft it quite late. Really? Is that really what it's supposed to mean? Small name, small word. But why was that the music room? I wonder. Draft the 6s, shifted extras to fixed stakes. Is that what it's saying? Or is there perhaps something new? The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. The suspect is a key. What the heck does that mean? These are the terminals on the way. The suspect is a key. The suspect is small name. I think this is with the Denny Rivard clue. But I don't know what other names there are to try. Is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If there's a new clue, you know what to do. I need a magnifying glass ASAP. Holy. I see this as well. Dead one, major key. Seen all the signs. Wow. I can see red, green, violet, blue. What does it say? Face something word. Maybe this has to do with the X's and the Y's. Or the X's and C's before that I saw. Wow, I've got a new objective this run. Find the magnifying glass and figure out what the heck this book is trying to tell me. Leads to a room of your choice. Lead to a shop room. Hopefully it's not a dead-end shop. Okay, this is pretty bad. Okay, parlor, if I can get the 3 prizes, I'll be in a good spot. The lack of gems is hurting. Yeah, I don't even know why I opened that. I just gave up. I actually gave up. Common workshop is good. We love workshop. Oh my god. What is the game trying to do to me right now? I'm gonna go back actually. I'm really struggling for resources. If I can, I'm gonna go back down there. I'm gonna make a dead end actually. I really want a shop so I can buy up whatever's in the shop. But this black print thing is kind of screwing me over. Wait, can I open this now? This white moon. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Wow. More of this again. I imagine every time I come back to this, it's going to be a different chest to open up. This is going to drip feed me information. Classic. Okay, so treasure trove. +5 gold. Each time drafted. White moon box 1 equals green memos in this room. Always true. It was white moon. Yeah, white moon. 2 purple diamond boxes as well. Not sure how important that is, but it seems like it. I wonder if I can just smash them open with the power hammer. That would be cool. I get +2, so this is fine. I have a shovel ready as well. I have a shovel and a battery pack. I just need the broken lever. Hopefully it gives me a key back, please. Never mind. Hopefully this gives me some keys back. Clavis the key. Thank God. The Clavis. Why is there only one dig spot? Patio, spread green gems in every green room. Or I saved the gem. Or I just got up. Do I need to go in for it to spread the gems? Because I do not see a gem in this green room, unless I'm being lied to. I think I'm just straight up being lied to. What a scam. Oh, this is different. I'm next to the pedestal this time. I wonder if this is one of the pedestals I walked past. Also, this is diamonds again. I wonder if diamonds are to do with nature then. A boudoir is fine. I can get the free gem as well. 12, 25. How am I down to 70 steps already? I feel like I've wasted so much. 30 steps just gone down the drain. All I wanted was a thing as well, a magnifying glass, but I've got no shop anywhere to be seen. Oh god, no keycards as well. I mean, I think I take the +2 keys though. Tow garage. Oh. Oh, dormitory. I actually had that. I wonder where I should make dormitory. Probably not here in the middle. Probably somewhere better. Okay, dining room is fine there, I think. Grab the lunchbox. Any magnifying glasses? Okay, commissary. Break room would have been nice as well, but I think buying items is probably a better idea. I can just buy a bunch of keys. I can pay to win. Yeah, I feel much better now. Hallway doors are always unlocked, right? Yeah, hallway doors are always unlocked. This is a really good one. See the chapel over there. There's a lever. Man, it's gonna be sad if I can't find a magnifying glass this run, because then I'll need to reorder the book. Which is like not ideal, obviously. Okay, security would be really good. So I can just add the keycard. Okay. As I say that, both doors require a keycard. I feel like no matter what, I need to go back and read the book and note down what the book had, because it had too much important information. I do have 4 rerolls as well, which is nice. Let me just re-roll this. Okay, that's nice. That's very nice. I just noticed this is the tail of the rug. It's the same rug in that room. I think it's the animals that you place as well. Master bedroom. +1 for each bedroom in your house. I think I do the master bedroom here because I've been wanting to come back. Whoa. The darebird is here. I wonder if there's any way to get to that throne. That mirror seems important as well, the black mirror. I wonder what this paint is showing as well. I never looked carefully at the paintings or the sketches. But it's a diamond paint again. I wonder what it's actually showing. So Morojai is one of the things, right? The heart of the bridge. So maybe let me write this down in Sanctum. And I even take a screenshot of it as well. Morojai boxes, white and grey tiles. See if that's Morojai box. Yeah, I'm going to start looking at these pictures more, just in case they contain sigils. There's this sword. There's the insignia of the swan, the berries, and the 2 spades. I wonder why there's no chess piece in here in the master bedroom. Why can't I interact with the plushie? What do I need to do to it? Do I need to hit it? Maybe I need to rest in this room with it. I can't even remember how to activate dare mode. Okay, let me move on anyways. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, that way seems fine. And take care too. I have so much energy, it's not even funny. One going forwards. Another rumpus room. Why would I ever need another rumpus room? Can I even use another vision? Will it just restart? Oh, the Alzara room doesn't even work anymore. Cost and cost. Oh man. Where's the money at least? Okay, sure. Black Bishop. I did want to get Boiler into Think here, Garage, but it's not looking likely. I do have laundry room here, but I don't want it yet. got garage already. I'm no way up if I do this. I'm gonna reroll. Break room, do I need keys? I mean, I guess I could do this. And I have 2 slots left to do to do boiler room, garage. It's still possible. The dream is alive, so. Not if I run out of keys though. Oh my god, how did I get no keys from that? Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. I have 5 rerolls. I wonder if I should save these rerolls for things or walk-in closet. No. I've already got foyer. I don't need foyer again. I mean, I'm sure I've got all the crafting studios. I feel like nursery is important, but maybe only with the crown. Okay, I want to go this way actually. Metal detector, still no magnifying glass. RIP. I've actually searched the whole, like, I've searched everywhere. Maybe I should have turned the rarity of that down since I've already like milked the pump room. I feel like I don't need to use it that much anymore. I'd love to at least see boiler room once this run so I could try and change the rarity of it. That would be great. I'd definitely appreciate that from the game. 2 keys only though. Oof. If I get garage here, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, I got break room. I don't mind as much then. I have this whole area to do, and then I have these rooms to do as well. Going to be very careful with how I proceed here. I still want to get study next to a rook room. What are the rook rooms again? Since I'm not getting magnifying glass this run, I'll have to get another run. The rook rooms. Nook, vault, conservatory, clock tower. So Nook, it'll have to be Nook. I'm not sure if I've done Nook already. Oh, I've done Nook already. Can't do Nook. I don't think vault and thing will work unless I do it like here and here. So I'll have to do them side by side maybe. Maybe it could work here side by side. So Nook, vault, clock tower, conservatory. Maybe here. 20 plus 1, 21, 12. 21, 25. 52, 50 divided by 10. 5. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. So it's just 9. Okay, nice. Oh, what am I going to do with secret garden key? Please. Give me real keys. A key, please. Oh, thank God. Game does have a heart. Oyster is actually huge. I feel like this is to do with... Oh, wait, this is the castle clue, I think. I think this is to do with the castle clue. C at the top, E at the bottom. The T lines up with the cat. But I'm not sure if there's a gap or not. I'm not sure if the X, if it's COX or something, or... Yeah, okay, let me write it down though. I'm sure this is the castle glue. Now that I look at it. It literally reminds me of Cat as well. So it's either CX or C something X. But I can't imagine it spelling anything. What exactly would it be spelling even? So I'm not sure. Magnifying glass, maybe? Oh, I'm getting every item but magnifying glass. I'd rather go up. But both of these are pretty lame, to be honest. Where's the message detector going off? Last key used up. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do laundry room. I might just chance it. Oh, I can go to antechamber as well. Sure, I'll just do something that costs gems. Not be bad. I don't actually need gold. If anything right now. Wow. My key issue solved, just like that. Do I have a shovel still? I wonder where this cabinet key has gone then. Oh, okay, they left it here. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Sometimes I swear I'm blind. Why is it beeping so much? I'm about to just straight up leave whatever's in here to be in here. It's gonna be one tiny gold coin hiding somewhere. One of these nooks. Maybe it actually is just busted. The ceiling maybe? Behind me? Am I blind? Oh my god, why is it going crazy? My eyesight has hit an all-time low. Let me try going out and into this room again. Right, I can't get into the washing machine. What does it want me to do? Oh, why is this one open? Maybe it's just a bug then. I'm not sure. Okay, let me quickly do this while I'm here. Okay, I've got a cabinet key at least. If I can get archives, maybe I can get something out of this run. Archives is like one of the worst rooms to get, honestly. How do I even get there? I can go to pump room, drawing room, rumpus room, down, or I could go to security room then down. I think that's a much better idea. Going to security room first. And then this way. And if this doesn't work in archives, I can always just try the cabinets in one of the other rooms. Okay, let me try dormitory. I actually haven't had a chance to open dormitory yet. Whoa, Drafting Strategy Volume 2. Entering furnace sauna after driving feasible, thorny frozen gems are cold you are carrying, and you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you have to refreeze your assets again. Interesting. Okay, that book's going to be interesting. Oh, a chessboard. What is this? And I think this might be the last black pawn. Perhaps. Kararika University. Orange and purple. Have I done Kararika yet? I don't think I have. So Kararika is a heart. Orange / purple. I think it is orange though, since the actual emblem is orange. And then sports, like tennis, maybe the sporting thing I could do. Why is this thing always going off? Please. What is it? Please don't tell me it was beeping the whole time because of that. Wow, it actually was. Anything else? There's a random ore there. It's a chessboard again, but this chessboard's blank. I wonder why it's blank. Maybe he had this chessboard idea from a while ago. Let me write it down anyways. Black pawn. This is black pawn 6. Dormitory. I didn't manage to get the thing either. I mean, I still have one more room to get office, but it's not going to be the same because I'm not going to get it next to a nook. If I had nook, then office, it would be amazing. I don't think den is a chess piece. Yeah, what does this room do? Small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia, wish to focus on their studies without diversion, interruption, study and sleep, rinse and repeat. So maybe academia is Kararika. Academic realm. Okay, what did I want to do? I want to create a tab just for dormitory, like a whole new set of under treasure trove. I still like I haven't fully understood what treasure trove has. Dormitory. So after drafting a drawing room, gain 10 energy on entry. That's cool. It's a cool effect. And then what is this book called again? Drafting Strategy Volume 2. I don't even have the not the magnifying glass. So I can't even like zoom in the places I want to zoom in. Okay, let's read it. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex. Is that thanks for the raid again? How's Wukong? I was literally just about to read this thing. I'm surprised you're going so late. I just checked the time and it's 1. Oh my god. The worst part is I still want to do one more day. Even though honestly. Is the shower in the right place?
Oh man. I had one more hit. One more hit. That's all I needed to do.
Oh. Oh, what did I do? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna leave it how it was. I'll fix afterwards. How's Wukong? You actually enjoying it? I feel like I tried to get you to play it ages ago as well. Thanks. I didn't even realize that's how long it's been. Good game, but so much to do. Oh, what realm were you on? I think I saw you in realm 4 with the pagoda. With the fat baby. I'm trying to remember his name. It was like the matriarch or something. Have you been doing any of the secret stuff? Or do I need to tell you about it? Like, oh god, if you've guided me. Okay, like, get them to like try to... Okay, I was chapter 3. I forgot the chapter name. Get them to try and get you to do the secret stuff without like spoiling it. Because some of the side stuff is so sick. Especially when you do all of it. It's so helpful to the game as well. That game is so underrated. I don't know how I didn't get Game of the Year. Honestly, like I know that thing. I don't mind spoilers. They'll tell me everything. I mean, some things are like better left as a surprise. Even though it's nice, like knowing certain things. So I hate on Twitch how they give that yellow box. That yellow box is so annoying. Every message you have is like a yellow box, but like, I guess it's nice for like seeing like who's new. But like, does it really have to be every message? Oh my god. I'm like kind of stuck on this game. I've got like a few leads, but like, it's just so much RNG I'm relying on. I was just about to read this to see if there's any clues in it. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process from the layout to the details. Every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve it. Our craft and refine ideas. In this edition of Draft Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your design to the next level with room subtyped. What does the box say, lol? Usually it's first time or highlighted message. Oh, for you it's Raider. The first time ones and the returning ones like go away. But Raider like stays for like 10 minutes, I think. Well, we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms. In this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's designated workspace, a utility control room, or conundrum.
These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols in their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision, bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The clock, the puzzle, the drawing, and the mechanical. Hey, Eunice, what's this game about? Everyone's been asking, but it's so hard to describe it. It's very much a puzzle game, but it's also got roguelike elements. I feel like just showing you this is might be overwhelming, but it's like each day you lose everything and you have to explore the mansion every. I don't know if Eunice probably knows your dad, or maybe. I feel like dad knows everyone. But basically exploring this estate, and each room has like a unique effect, and you need like resources to explore the rooms. You need energy. Like each time you move between rooms, it costs energy. You need keys to unlock doors. You need gems to buy things, or draft certain floors, and then gold to buy resources. And then each room holds its own secrets, and then there's like so many different like puzzles going on at once, all leading all helping you find out what this house is about, who the characters are, things like that. So if you like lore in games like Dark Souls, where it's lore and items and things like that, then you'd probably enjoy this game. And right now I'm just trying to find out if this book has any tips for me. There's multiple volumes of this book, and they usually contain tips of drafting certain rooms next to each other. So for this one, it's going to talk about drafting freezer next to furnace, for example, which I had an idea of, but I just I haven't been lucky enough to get it. So I'm just going to keep reading and see if there's anything useful in this. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan, redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. Students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. So library and study. These ones are the ones that affect the drafting thing. Do they affect the draft pool? In a class of its own. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korarika. Okay, so Korarika is an academic place. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know, the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing. Finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms, of course. This is what I've been trying to do, but I need to get lucky. I managed to get 8 classrooms, and then I messed up drafting the 9th one because I ran out of gems. Shifting is far from the pristine white pages of academia. The mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear. Okay. And stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function of aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. I wonder if I'll find the insignia on these mechanical rooms, of the sigil that I'm looking for. These rooms serve as command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Yeah, I knew that already. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling. Power can be transported across great distances, as long as you string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? I did not know that. That is useful. Drafting from a door that is steam powered. So what, okay. So if I see a duct above a room, there's a higher likelihood of going into another room with a duct. That's useful. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road.
Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. I've used this a lot, CodeCheck. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than Freezer, but drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering Furnace or Sauna after drafting Freezer will throw any frozen gems of gold you are carrying, and you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering Freezer. I thought I couldn't refreeze. Last time I didn't refreeze. If Furnace is drafted within a few ranks of Freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt. So it doesn't have to be directly, it just has to be within a few ranks. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. So melting is within a few ranks, but if it's right next to each other, I wonder if that's what causes the temperature to get too high. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult to solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Parlor is the worst. Oh my god. The final type of room we'll cover in this issue is a spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out many items, or items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms often center around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I want to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue, Draft Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine, getting inspired to build something of his own, that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remembered the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Loser T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the space within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans for you. Wonder if there's anywhere I can zoom in. Doesn't look like it. Maybe here. Yeah, I spent most of the time reading. I'm not gonna lie. So much of this game is just reading and like trying to figure stuff out, and it doesn't even feel like I've been playing that long. I've only played like 3 days in game. Yeah, I finished Wukong a while ago. I didn't play it on release. I waited a while because like everyone was playing it, but yeah. So Drafting Strategy Volume 2. What do I want to add? I want to add freezer within few ranks of heater will melt. And then there was something else, the ducts. I want to write down this thing about the ducts. Higher likelihood of rooms with ducts from a steam powered door. So I wonder if it needs to be already having like power already in it. That's probably what it means. Okay, I have one more room I can do before I'm done, but I probably won't get the room I'm looking for. How do I get there? I can go both ways. I can go up or down, I think. Oh, never mind. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I beat Wukong a while ago. I think I did basically everything. I remember doing all the secret stuff. I never played New Game Plus though. Oh, I got so happy thinking that was a magnifying glass, but it isn't. This game is baiting me so hard. Walk-in closet, magnifying glass, there's still hope. No magnifying glass. It's gonna be money as the last reward. Oh, and it's a lockpick. Wukong lore is OP. Play first Berserker. Combat is so much better. I've seen like a little bit of first Berserker, but like I've played so many Souls-like games already. I kind of needed just like a little break from them. It's like less mechanical and more like thinking. Just like a nice change of pace. I have the cabinet key as well that I have no idea where to use. I'm actually gonna go try and use the cabinet key in the drawers downstairs in the basement. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna go back to the start and look at library again. I wonder if there's anywhere else I can go. I do want to try resting in the master bedroom as well. One time. Hey Kim, thanks for redeeming first. I keep forgetting that that's a redeem. Oh, the card packs. You might want to check if that actually works. The stream I was trying to redeem it in, it wasn't working. It was, I think it was Robin Songs. I was trying to redeem some of his packs and it kept giving me EU ones. I have to check this thing. I don't think I can. I've got infinity points, so if I could redeem it myself, it would be a bit too broken. Actually, wait, let me check. I can redeem it myself. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is there a limit? Surely there's a limit. Okay, I think the limit is 3 anyways. No, I think it does work. Let me open the site. I think there's a limit of 3 times. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I lied. It changed back to French as well. Yeah, it didn't work. Rip. I got excited for no reason. Is it these cabinets? Okay, there are cabinets here, so I could try here. Wonder if I actually need to click the lock or I can just press it. Surely one of these will open for me, right? Can't just give me a key and not tell me where to use it. Maybe it's in the bedroom. Maybe there's a cabinet in the bedroom that I can open it with. Where are the last cabinets? This way. Oh, you there? Did you just wake up? I swear I saw you playing Rivals earlier. Which way am I going? This way, I think. Hopefully these can be opened. They just seem really suspicious. Nope. Nope. I think I just got my hopes up thinking I could open something here. Okay, where else has cabinets? I'll have to look at some of the earlier rooms. So why is this possible? I thought fountain... Yeah, I don't know why there's a boat. Oh, okay, I guess the boat's always on this side. Makes sense, actually. Let me know if the card pack thing works there. It didn't work for me. I thought I'd be able to redeem it infinitely, because... I usually don't spend my points on other people's channels. I usually just hoard them. No, I'm not. I'm not what? Wait, what? I'm confused. You can't redeem it, is that what you're trying to say? There isn't a limit. Oh, I thought there was a redeem because I was trying to redeem it in someone else's channel and it looked like it stopped working. But no, I was trying it in someone else's as well. It looked like it had a limit. I can't, like, confirm that though. I spammed it in Solus's chat. Okay, if this is the book I need to write notes on. There's so many clues, but I don't have the magnifying glass. The one run I don't have a magnifying glass. So major equals small name. Corner cases, dead cases. What does it say? Solarium, furnace, attic, closet, lavatory. Keep left. Handle. Something is just broken on your end then. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, this is a castle. I think this is trying to link this, the candle room, or the chessboard room, and this room. But I'm not sure why exactly it's trying to link those. And 2 candles. Okay. I have the castle clue. I have this clue. I'm just not sure how to put them together or where to use them. And I'm sure this is supposed to be like the chessboard at the end. These 2 candles, I don't know where they are though. Okay. I'll note down the names of these books. Tender Cipher, Luna Renamed, Uncle Orr, and Draft the Sixes. Dead End. Right. Jaw, Law, Gates. Okay, this is where I want to, like, he's got the metro map and everything. I need the thing. Seen all the signs, dead end, major key. And I can see it says like X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I really want to see what it says there. I've seen these 2 pictures as well. I've seen all 3 of these pictures. The suspect is a key. I have no idea if this is supposed to be legible, but I'm going to screenshot this stuff. And then the previous page as well. This is worth a screenshot. Hopefully I can zoom in the old-fashioned way instead of needing the magnifying glass. I want to see what it says on this page as well. I feel like all of this book is worth screenshotting. It's got so much, like, there's so many double meanings and everything. 2 Tanner Fork. And the Route 8 even. Okay, let me save some of these screenshots in a folder. Let's name it, what is it called? A new clue. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me try zooming in on them now. Old-fashioned way. The suspect is major, the suspect is minor, the suspect is minor. Maybe he's trying to say the suspect is small name. Not this page. Okay, this page has some illegible text. Oh my god, it shows ages and stuff like that, but I can't even look at it properly because it's just blurred when I try to zoom in. What about this one? Red, green, violet, page, word, page A, word X. Page count starts on the pages. Dead end major key XYZ ABC. Yeah, I'm at least going to write that part down, even though I can't see the rest. Dead end major key XYZ AB and C is in red. I just wish I could read this message on the book. It looks so important. X to Y to Z, A to B to C. I wonder if I need to go back and... Wait, which page is that? It's the page of him looking through these books. And then library is circled red. And then the way is circled red as well. And then covers is underlined. What does it mean by page Z? Page Z word X, page A word X, page C word A, page B word Y. Is Y going to B and Z going to X? No, how does that make sense? I really need the magnifying glass, like badly. I'm gonna try to go to the master bedroom and resting there. Because I'm curious what happens when you rest in the master bedroom. I don't have the bunk rooms, do I? No, I don't. This run could have been so good. It's got a sad ending. Wonder if there's anything I missed in this room again. I don't know how to interact with this as well. This bird is just sitting here. Lying there. Okay, maybe one more day and then bedtime. Day 70. Plus 20. Whoa, 100. Whoa, that's the most I've had. Okay, hopefully I can get the treasure trove room again. I don't know what room I want. I want classroom, ideally. Classroom or something else where I can force the king. Tomb. Do I want tomb? I have a lot of steps, so maybe I can do this one instead. And I can turn on the wait, yeah, there was a gas thing in Koval. And the last one is in classroom, I think. I can turn these back on. I really wonder if there's like a secret message hidden in all the books then. That's what's making, like, that's what that message was making me think. If so, that would be like pretty crazy. And I wonder which books I'd have to look in for these secret messages. What did I do? Hovel, okay. So my steps are the resource now. The only thing is, I slept without the keycard, so I need to either get the keycard or I need to... Yeah, I need to get to Foundation, basically. Finding keys would be amazing early on. Okay, at least I can order a book again. New clue again. Wonder, does this even have a keys? It has this key, but does it have any other keys? Ruminate. Oh, that's such a stupid word. I mean, breaker box could be good. I don't really need gems. I do need a lot of keys though. Laundry room. I think I'd rather have this. Food for sale maybe. That's fine. I can go with this one instead. Where can it lead me? More keys? Yeah, more keys, definitely. Maybe I can get the lunchbox. Oh, nice. I'm not even sure what I'm going to spend my money on, but... Break room, I can get keys, but it limits where I can go. With this, I can... My gems aren't important, really, so I can just walk through very, like, carefree. I do wonder what the last music pages are. That is something that has, like, eluded me for a while. I do have this route here, so... Okay, guess in the good place. Nice key. A shop would be amazing right now. I need gems. Server. Something leading to the right would be amazing. Yep. Dovecote is... Yeah, dead end here is fine. I can just redraw it, it's fine. Okay, security or this. With security I could turn down the keycards. But the keycard's already off. I think I just go the +2 keys. I think I need keys badly. I wonder if I should save the magnifying glass this run. Nope, I'm re-rolling all of this. Do I go for magnifying glass? No, I don't think I do. I might be able to order it from the lab. If I get back to the lab, I can order it for the next day to the shop. Now if I order it to the shop, then at least that way I have a guaranteed way, almost guaranteed way of getting it. I don't really need items. This run, I don't really have much I can do this run. I'm sort of just running it down. Commissary is cool. But I think a courtyard instead. Just spam these steps. 7 locked doors. I wouldn't mind getting archives once I get... Yeah, +3 keys is cool, but... I'd rather get boiler room into garage. I I do want bunk room eventually as well. Oh god, how many keys am I going to need to use? Do I care about this stuff? Sure. Add it to the draft ball. Okay, let me see if I can get any keys from this. Firstly. Oh, it's a silver key. That is not what I'd like to see. Okay, 3 keys. Got the keys back. Oh yeah, this one can be good. So I can force change it. I should probably go back and get the gems then. Uh, 1208. I really need security. I don't think I need security anymore. Actually, security, and I'll turn the keycards up. Since I'm running low on keys. And I'll do the... Wait. Why is change offline mode? Oh, for the keycard system. Unlocked. Okay, if I can do this, I won't have to go back, which is nice. Cool. Why can't I do the orders? That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, maybe I need to actually be there. Sure, get the items. It would be amazing if I could get vault key. Get vault key into a vault. So I'm still looking for the vault keys. I feel like that's the least I could get, given how unlucky some of these runs have been. Secret passage. I don't think this is even what I want, to be honest. I want a gold room? No, I think I'd rather take a green room more than anything. Maybe even orange room. I'll just take an orange room. Just a simple hallway will be fine. I'm using too many steps, so I'll chill with this one. Boiler room would be amazing. Boiler room into garage, please. Boiler room? Boiler room. Boiler room? I mean, why am I getting garage now? I don't need luxury items. No way, boiler room is this hard to get. At least I got some steps back. It is so frustrating. No matter how many times I reroll, even with the extra blueprints, it's just... Now I get Boiler Room. What is the point of giving it to me now? What the heck? I mean, I guess it's not completely useless. At least now I can go back to the start if I choose to. Is it this way that I wanted to go? The power to go? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Whoa. I did not see this before. Wine cellar, attic, boudoir. Everything is like glowing. I wanted to continue on though. Whoa. This is so cool. I did not see this before. Spread keys throughout the house. I wonder if this is... Okay, yeah, it's powered. That's so nice. Oh, I've got laundry room. This is one of the options I wanted. The special laundry. Whoa. Okay, I need to... That's scary. Constellations with... 44 constellations with allowance. That is a crazy deal. So fluff and fold. So this is all of your gold into keys, which is probably the best option, but I wonder what this does. So keys to die. Let me see how this works. I can do this over and over. What the heck? I'm not sure how good of an idea this is. Oh wait, it just goes back and forth. 40 to 44. Does it go back and forth? Yeah, I'd rather have more allowance. This is so trippy. I don't really care about that. This I do care about though. I will get a bunch of keys. Happily. Okay, let me write this on laundry room. Power here unlocks new machine for what exactly is it for? For exchanging allowance and consolation or gems for energy. Okay. Yeah, cabinet key's still here at least. I still need to figure out where to use it. If I can find archives. Archives maybe. Still got the route down here. I've got the route up here as well. Still no shovel, I don't think. Oof. I'll just use the silver key. Yeah, that's actually fine. These doors should be open now anyways. Sure. Overplaced. Anything for me here? Now it gives magnifying glass. That is so annoying. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's meal? What if cabinet key can be used anywhere here? Wait, those aren't things. I don't know why I was trying to click them. Need to be careful about what things I use. Black Bishop. Uses your accounts. I think there's any point in that. I'd love some food though. Sauna is pretty nice. Any food. Don't really need gems. Food? I don't think these chests can even contain food actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, let me adjust the rarity. Actually, break room would be amazing, so I can end in break room. But do I want to end now? Is there nothing else I want to do? Can I make it in 18 steps? Where do I even want to go? Up here. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna end in break room. I feel like this room has been, or this run has been a little cooked anyways. Been saying that about every run, but it's true. Oh, this hovel thing is so weird, the way you use it. Still good didn't get a chance to use file cabinet key. It's got 3 mountains on it. I feel like I could do Korarika, the sigil for that. I could figure it out and just guess the weather type. Actually, I still don't really know the transport type. And I got the keycard, nice. I didn't get treasure trove that run, so maybe I do need to either get really lucky or use the king for the Black Prince. But the thing is, the other rooms are so bad that come with it. Two special items. I wonder if I can just get magnifying glass straight up, because I really need it. No magnifying glass. I don't know how to get classroom more often as well. I just never seem to get it. I get it like every week. Maybe it's like on a rotation or something, because I just never seem to see it. Maybe I just need to Alt F4 every time I don't see it. Just ruin my game completely. +1 gem there. The other option could have been nice as well. Commissary, items to sell. Oh, library was right there as well. I mean, there's no point having the library if I don't have resources, right? I have a bunch of gems. Now I can do library if I choose to. Okay, this is fine. Like a million resources already. This is really good. I can come back when I have more money actually. Should probably stop spamming it. Battery. I can make the shovel soon. The special shovel. I just need a lever. Courtyard is nice. Really nice actually. And I have a shovel. Where are the dig spots? Okay, security would be nice. Honestly. I just have to rely that on the luck of getting a magnifying glass. I should have really ordered it. I should have gone back to the lab. It's too important. Sure, I can just work my way up now. Why is that metallic? That's what I don't get. Start branching off now, maybe. Sure. These things are too well hidden sometimes. Sure. Where's the chance for the power? Not there. It gives me 3 more routes. There's so many routes unlocked on this side of the house. Showroom. I mean, I've already got hallway doors that are always unlocked anyways. Let me just see what's in showroom. Monograph. Wait, what's that? You mean rewind time after drawing new plans? What the heck? I actually want to try that. Master Key looks sick as well. It has the same 3... It has the 3 mountains and the 3 circles. It's like a mistletoe design. It's cool. I do want to try buying Master Key one time. I was hoping if you've been offering me classroom. The heck? $25.12. Great, all my keys about to get used up. Okay, constellation here is fine. I wonder if I'm gonna get repeat constellations now, because I took it back. I'm not seeing library anymore, or magnifying glass, or treasure trove. Ooh. Yes, I have a bunch of resources also. Blue Moon, treasure trove. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. I wonder if I should follow the same logic as the boxes down below. So blue moon. Green memos in white boxes always lie. I could try get the power hammer to see if I can smash this open. I have a feeling they're important somehow. God, all these locked rooms. Killing me. Okay, nice. This is actually perfect. And hallways are always unlocked as well. I wonder if I could go back and get... This could be the moment I get Furnace. I've got 2 ways to get Furnace. I'm going to do Banner of the King Red. This is the moment of truth. To get Furnace here. I've got a bunch of steps as well. Can be either side. Oh, I got Furnace. I'm gonna go back to thing. I don't know why that just worked. It was like the perfect positioning. But now I'm stuck with drafting red rooms. I wonder if I'm just gonna watch this melt. Whoa, I just saw this melt. I'm seeing stuff melt slowly. What the heck? I wonder if it'll get to dangerous temperatures. It is right next to it. No, that's not enough. I think it needs to be like back to back, maybe. All that, and it's not even like... I thought it was going to be something dangerous. Why does this look like it's angled now? This looks like it's been pushed out. Or am I tripping? Maybe it does need to be directly behind. Oh man. I've seen that note before, so I'm not too worried about that. I do need to go back to the furnace anyways, because I should have gone inside to melt myself. And I just wasted some valuable steps there. New accounts have been thawed. Nice. Now it's time to get hit by every red room imaginable. Okay, I did want to get the key from this. Why is it always going off? Why is it that I'm not seeing? It must be something so obvious I'm not seeing. I haven't found a shop yet, so I might just save my money. I was planning to just swap it over keys, but it's fine. come back if I have to. Sure. I don't really want to do weight room. If I can go down, it'd be amazing. Well. Yes, fault. Now I could go down this way maybe, or left this way, or even up this way. Maybe I can get the master key. Who knows? It'd be very difficult with all these red rooms though, I think. Oh, I could get garage. I have a bunch of rerolls as well. Garage, garage, whatever. I got it. I got 2 things I wanted to do in one run. That is amazing. I wonder what this even does in garage. Oh, we just opened it straight up. Is that all? That's underwhelming. Why does this look like a different route though? This is a different route, I think. Oh, never mind. It's just the gate. I got so excited for a second thinking it's a different route, but it's just the gate. Do I even need to go back? I mean, I guess I could go back once I've hit a dead end already. I could do this, then go back. Man, I thought I did something special. It's just the duct here. It goes to this box. I wonder if that blue box is actually important for anything. Doesn't look like it. What's up this way? Man, I have this, and this to explore. Some of the things I'm finding out I'm so underwhelmed by. Like, what was the point of trying to line up furnace like that just for like nothing significant to happen? I mean, sure, I don't mind as long as I don't get dead end here. Usually with gem floor plans they leave somewhere. Okay. I'll order the magnifying glass as well. Wait, I thought I could do it here. Can I not? Oh, it's under staff services. That's where it is. Okay, hopefully I get it tomorrow and then the next day I'll do the reading if I can. I kind of want archives. I mean, this one's cool. Good clock tower. That door's not open anymore, I don't think. Special door. What the heck is this? No, the time is running down. I want to look in this room a little bit more. They're rushing me way too much. A minute is not enough time. I can't even use it properly anyways. I'm gonna go to the garage. They're trying to bait me. Oh no, can I go up here at all? No, I can't. I wonder if having the power lead outside is significant for anything. Doesn't look like it. What room do I have? Tool shed. These items have been useless. Like straight up useless. I do have a ways to go before I can get to dining room. Oh my god, I left this behind. Of course I did. Yeah, archives. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna try using this key. Oh, a second archives. This is the hourglass. I already knew this though. Wow, they just threw it in my face. Peace, terms of surrender have been accepted. Red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. For 20 years, peace had come at last. We the staff— oh, magnifying glass would be amazing here, so I could see what's actually going on in this picture. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior apprentice support of House Deslay. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours he ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen Army, General Jeskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumours of their plans to flee to the neighbouring realm of Raha had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of the supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace that betrayal of the people they sought to protect fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge. Let people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in the times of adversity, and not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Desolate Princess, born in exile, and in the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Deslay IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, Princess Caitlin Ja'ari, who, in keeping with Arakan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Ja'ari. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned, as his public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for his family to exit private life and return once again to public sphere, changing the old unearthly star long buried legacies and restaurant. I wonder if that's the missing family tree. The royal, family. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increased tensions with our southern neighbour Araha, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rain track for northern passage to Arcaries. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araha, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, however, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Deslay be revoked. And that's the Araha thing. How are they just gonna have this in a random book? This would have been useful a while ago. That is Araha, right? The hourglass. Let me check. Yeah, Araha is the hourglass. There's 2 more that can be opened. Mary Matthew Epson. Did I screenshot this? The birth certificate. Did. That's her real name, Mary Matthew Epson. And then she has all these false personas. I don't know what I'm actually trying to do here. I don't really need more keys. Oh, yikes. Needs chamber. Yeah, dead end here is fine. If I can get magnifying glass, I'll be happy somehow. I've got these two rooms to the side and the left room as well. But these rooms I can get from the other side anyways, so I would rather go left. Yep, let's go left. These two as well. Where are the keys? Oh, it's a special key. That's not good. I got a dead end. I can go all the way back and try exploring the west wing. Actually, what happens if I go all the way up here? Is there anywhere I can get back to Foundation? But I'd rather go to dining room now and get the thing. Get the boosts. More items, please give me what I need. A magnifying glass. 1, 2, 3. Ah. I don't know why they made it so tough. It's like they know that's like the only thing that I need. They just know deep down. I think I do have an aquarium, but I don't even need these steps. Honestly. I got so excited thinking I saw something that I needed. Okay, no dead ends please. This is the last route that I can take. I need all straight rooms. Okay, library here. Library here please. I'll keep re-rolling it. Actually, this is fine. I think the kennel being more common is fine. We'll put that to standard. Why is this so unusual then? We'll put standard. That's fine. Get rid of a red room. I have 4 more rooms to get library. Three more rooms to get library. I have to get one that goes upwards. I have to get one that goes upwards. Got library. Thank God. What does it say here? Suspect list. Rose Ball, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Rond Mayford, Age 32, Sandra Dillon. Age 14, Bowley. Age 16, Charles Riscal. Age 12, Christopher Clark. Age 25. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. I'm just so thorough looking through this. Uncle or Draft 6's Lunar Ring Tender Cipher. Here's the next page that has the thing I'm most curious about. Actually, not this page. It has blue, purple, red, and green. Is that the colors? Okay. Assume page count starts on title pages. Library. I don't even understand what this means. What does this mean? Please tell me. I'm gonna write all this stuff down. Oh man, I'm not even sure how to use this information. It's so like... Okay. New clue. Library, red circle. From there, I think it's this one, right? While I was reading the book. From their covers all the way through. Underlined. The way. Circled. One. The first clue is red, green, violet, blue. So red. Page A. Word X. 2. Green. I wonder if it needs to align properly. I'm going to make sure it aligns as well. Green, page A, word X. Page C, word A. What the hell does this mean? Violet. Page B, word Y. And blue. Page Z, word X. Can I even screenshot this, like, zoomed in? It's gonna be so hard. So, X to Y to Z to B. Z A B to C. Is it just one way? It's going one way. So I'll even add the arrows to help visualize it. Page A word X, page C word A, page B word Y, page Z word X. Assume page count starts on title pages. So what sort of book is this? It's a violet book, I guess you could say. Would that count as violet? The different types of books he had: violet, red, green, and blue. Okay. So the way is X to Y to Z to A to B to C. I wonder what I'm changing though. So for red, it's a specific word that I'm looking for. For violet, it's page B word Y. Is page B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is it 5? Page 5 word 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder. Okay, so maybe this is the title page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And word 2. Where would word 2 even be on page 5? Wait, let me check what title page means. If it's what is a title page in a book? So it typically contains the main title of the book, author, the publisher, things like that. So it would be this page. What does it say to do? Assume page count starts on title pages. So this would be 1. Right. Every book I've seen has had this title page. Then what the heck do I do with that? The major, small word key. And then seen all the signs. I'll point that out as well. Is that just supposed to be, say, realm sigil? Underscore, 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 underscore. I think that's just realm sigil. Yellow diamond. Yellow diamond. Why is the red supposed to be? Red circle. Why is dead end C? I'm stuck here. So tome after tome that the library learned and the books they had already owned were searched from covers all the way through. If you found any clue, you'd know what to do. Is it this one where he's reading through all the books? Yeah. And the way and library. So I'm guessing all the books in the library have hidden clues in them. But I'm just wondering how to actually decipher those clues. To a title page. Page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 pages. So for a new clue, 21 pages. I wonder if I have to investigate every single book like this. 21 pages. I wonder if that matches up with the letters. If I look up the alphabet, if that matches up with any of the letters. The 21 is U. That doesn't actually match up with anything. Okay, maybe not. For Violet, specifically page B, word Y. This is a Violet book. Maybe I should write down that's Violet. I wonder why the way is boxed as well. So covers, I understand. I'm looking at red covers, green covers, violet covers, blue covers. That's why. Library is where I need to look. And the way is X to Y to Z to A to B to C. So maybe 24, 25, 26, 1, 2, 3. So page B being page 2, word Y. Page 2, word 25, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So would the word be 2? So page B equals page 2 and word Y equals word 25 question mark. Let me just check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So the word would be 2, but there's also the other theory of it being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's also possible that this is page B equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it possible to equal page 5? I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it can be page 5. I should still write this down as well, the suspect list. Oh, maybe this will give me the final key. I have to try this. Maybe this word is the final key. It'll be word 2 or whatever. Okay, let me write these down. Rose Ball, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. If this works, I know what I'm looking for at least. Frond Mayford, age 32. I need to make sure I'm spelling these correctly for the password. Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bowley, age 16. I don't think Bowley will ever be a password, but sure, I'll write down. Charles Riskull. Is at age 12 again. And then Christoph Clark. Christoph. I'm sure Christoph is like a name I've seen before. Yeah, I think Christoph is probably the suspect. Okay, so if I do it this way, so page 5 being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so page B being page 5. And then Y would be word 2. So word 2 would just be, I think, the second name, I think is what it's trying to say. Richard Scott. So Scott R, maybe. Or it would just be the second name, so it would just be Ball. Oh, is it Rose? It's not even Rose Ball, it's Rose Barley. Yeah, these are some names I can try out. But I'll need to get other books to test out this theory. It's so cryptic. So red, page A, word X. I don't know, I like the other idea more of the alphabet being the numbers. So 24, 25, 26, 1, 2, 3. I like that idea way more. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X would be page 3, word 1. The suspect is A key. Let me write that down. So the suspect is A dot key. So maybe it's the key that I'm getting here. So A dot Barley instead of R Barley. How far away am I from thing? I could definitely go and try out the codes now and see if it has any like substance. I'm down to try. Let me just open these, see what's in these again. If the freezer works, I'm down to use the freezer. Green apple. Never seen that one before. I feel like this one always has the clue. Yeah, it always has the 6th clue. Which I can never figure out. Also, I think I need to like stop after this. I'm actually like falling asleep, and it's like I feel like playing this game while tired is not a good idea. as much as I want to keep playing, it's just, it is not good. So I feel like I need to be, like, I need to actually use my brain cells a little more. Okay, let's try some of the ideas that I had. So let me try barley A. Nope. Let me try barley R. Let me try Scott Richard. Nope. Let me try all of them actually. Mayford F. Mayf. It's Scott like this, right? Scott R. So Dill S. No. Liebo. Wait. Lieb works. Why does Lieb work? Why does Lieb work? Wait, what? Prof C and Haun Yu. Wait, what? What are these? Okay, I need to practice in Blackbridge. Why did Leap work? I don't understand. Prov C and Haun Yu. Is the game gonna... Okay. Fixed connection error that's occurring between the office and security terminal was added. Yeah. Two new added keys have added to the network's user database. Leap, Prophecy, and How New. Admin log view access restrictions V3. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Other additional steps we can take to ensure privacy. Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Wait, Leap added it themselves. They added it. They added the admin keys themselves. Wow. Good. No one else in the state knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday. But How New has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Girls to be snooping around her. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans in the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the South and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. So Nuance is maybe an aerial thing as well. I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation in the final stages. Okay, I read that. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prophecy and How New and Leap. Delist and delete from user database. What the heck? What are these people doing? I wonder what else I can see. I want to try the other two keys. I wonder if that's relevant, if that's related to the clue. Maybe I got the clue wrong and the names weren't what I was supposed to use. Okay, what were the other ones? Blackbridge. So let me try Prophecy. Admin not pound. Wait, how new doesn't work either, right? Why does lead work then? Why? That can't be a coincidence. Leap, Prophecy, and how new. Let me see if Hound is anywhere in my thing. Besides Unholy Hounds. Could that be it? Unholy Hounds? Oh, Unholy Hounds. Well, where would Prophecy come from then? I wonder if it's in the book, if it's in another book, and I missed it somewhere. I'll have to check to see if the Hound's clue came from that. Hound you. But even if it is, it's not even right. It doesn't even work. I don't think. Maybe it needs to be the other way around for it to work. So on. No. That is so strange. So strange. Okay, I'm gonna try Leap one more time and then I'm gonna go back and look at new clue and see why it's Leap. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the 9th word. Is there any way I can get 9 from word Y? I don't think so. I didn't try the other ones. Wait, let me try the other ones. I didn't try Charles Riscott or Christoph Clark. To risk C. And Clark, Christoph. So suspect is A.key. What about Lee A? No. I wonder why you can do dots. Oh, I think it just means suspect is admin key. A.key, admin key. So maybe that's the clue and that's separate to what I'm looking for. I think I'm going to go with that. I think I'm going to go with this 2 instead. But why would the word 2 be important? I wonder. So page B word Y. Page 2 word 25 2. A new clue. I wonder if it's in the order of the books in the library, because I've bought out the library now. Oh man, I'm actually gonna have to try this tomorrow. I already know there's gonna be a secret message when I put together all library books. How many library books are there? And there's other books as well. So, but I think it has to just be the library ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 library books at least. Wait, I wonder if I can go back to the library and see. No, I can't. Ah, you know what I might do? I might just go back through the VODs. Instead of getting the library book 11 times, I might just go back through the VODs and try and figure out. Actually, I might do that. Like, actually, can I even do that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull up one of my old VODs and try and go back because I don't have screenshots. But I don't even know how to find the book that I was looking for. That's the thing. That's gonna be impossible. That's gonna be impossible. Yeah, that's not the right thing. The very first day, a week ago. Oh my god. How do I even find this? I'm just gonna skip forward until I see library, because I'm pretty sure I recorded everything meticulously in library, like the dates. So I would have like taken like a while. Because getting every book over is gonna like trigger me, actually, if I have to do that. Thank God VODs exist. I just wonder if I ever draft library. Okay, Swimbird. Okay, Swimbird is a blue one. Okay, let's try this. Swimblood is a blue book. I think it was the first book I made, or first book I did, so let me try. How do the rules go? Blue, page Z, word X. So page Z, word X. Swimbird is blue. Page Z equals word X equals. So if I go with page Z, can I really go page 26? Is there really that many pages? I don't think so. Including the title page. Okay, I'm taking forever to read this. Holy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. I clicked off the book at 10, 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I just clicked off it again. I need to stop clicking off of it. What am I doing? Yeah, I'll try to remember where it stops. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9. 10, 11 was a yellow bird flying. So 11 is a yellow bird flying. Twelve, 13. 14, 15. 16, 17. 18, 19. 20, 21. No, that's the end of the book. 21 pages. There goes my theory of using Z and X from the end of the alphabet. So it probably is Z is 3, X is 1. So page Z is page 3 and word X is word 1. Let me go back to the start of the book then. Okay. Page 3, word 1 is diving. What am I supposed to do with that? Is it really page Z, word X? For blue. Yeah, page Z, word X for blue. Assume page count starts on title pages. Yeah, I'm a Darebird is page 2. Because the title page is page 1. Wait, why is it showing in game? Oh, it's just... Maybe I should stand next to the book at least so I can use it as a reference. Because with that logic, it doesn't make sense with the picture on the book. So page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This also has 21 pages. I wonder if that's a coincidence or not. Where did I look? So this is Violet with 21 pages. That cannot be a coincidence, right? Okay. Let me... I'll write the VOD numbers. So VOD 1 449. 0449. Okay, let me see if I read any other books later on that could help me. Okay, I read the drafting book, drafting strategy. I don't think drafting strategy even had a color, though. I don't think the drafting strategy book had a color. I think it's only colored books. Let me go a bit further ahead then, see if there's any other books I read. I read the history of India. What color is that? Well, maybe it does have a color, I'm just missing it. How obvious is the color on this one? This one, it had a color like, yeah, it was just like on there. But with this, with what I'm looking at, there's no, the book is just open straight up. There's no title page. So I don't think this book is important. I think it's only the colored books. So Red Prince is definitely like, actually, no, Red Prince isn't even in the library, so maybe not. Maybe the real history of India is the clue. So History of India, and then A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington was the next book that I read. This one's also open. It doesn't have back. I wonder if the screenshot just shows which books have colored backs. I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of the bookshop. Yeah, so History of Arindia is black, Nuclear is violet, Curse of Blackpage is red, Realm and Ruin is grey, Drafting Strategy is green. What colours am I worried about though? Red, blue, violet and green. So Drafting Strategy Volume 4. I think I did that yesterday, actually. And then the other book I did earlier today as well. But I'm not sure if I took screenshots of that. I lost a screenshot. So maybe if I find which one did I do? Drafting Strategy Volume 4, a green book. I think that was yesterday. I'll go to yesterday's odds. See if I can find the book. The book. So Realm and Ruin, that wasn't a book that I just said, was it? No, Realm and Ruin isn't a color, really. Let me just check to be safe. God, I'm reading this book so slowly. I think it was just open on the title page. Yeah, it was just open on the title page. What the heck? Did I actually not read this book again? Maybe I read it today. I actually can't remember if I read it today or not. Which one is it that I need to find? Volume 4. Yeah, I don't think I read Volume 4 today. I think it must have been yesterday. Tools and Contraptions. Yeah, I'm sure I remember that yesterday. Or the previous day. Trying to find it in the vault is painful though. Okay, maybe it was even earlier. I think it was even earlier that I did it. So maybe this VOD. I'll probably look at it like off stream maybe, but it's just, I just wanted to see if there was any sort of indication with the idea that I had. Okay, maybe let me try with the Red Prince, even though it's not in the library. I think the library is just a start. So Red Prince. Oh, I don't even know where to put this thing. Maybe at the bottom. I'll leave a section at the bottom for Red Prince. So Red Prince. Red. So what will the rule be for red again? Let me search a new clue again. So red would be page A, word X. And then the way the clue is written is X to Y to Z to A to B to C. So page A equals word X equals. So how many pages are there? 1. Okay, am I going to turn the page? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's also a 21-page book, but I wonder if I'm supposed to use the 21 pages or the pages with words, because I think there's always pages. Actually, yeah, it probably is all the pages. I think they would consider that. So page A would be page 1, maybe. So page 1, word X. If I'm going off of the alphabet, it would just be XYZ, so 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I did say 24, right? Where's... okay. I lost my other tab. So 24 is X, so I think it would be made if I did that logic. So there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. I'm not even counting it right. I'm just going to count it pointing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's word 24 of 26. There's exactly 26 words as well, and it's word 24. So if it's word 24 and page 1, it's made. But if it's red is page 1, 2, 3, 4, would that even work? So that's page 2. Oh no, it wouldn't even be made. That wouldn't count as page 1. That would be page 1. That would be page 2. Why would A be page 2? Oh man. Oh yeah, that logic has to be wrong then, because there's not 24 words in the start. I don't think it can be made. So I think it has to be page 4. But it can't be an even page, I don't think. Unless the pages are only counting words. So what I'm looking at is page 5 now. Oh man, I don't know if the pictures are counted. I'll have to look at the books carefully. I think using the VODs is too hard, so I'm going back and forth. At least I have like leads now. I hope it's not just sending me down like some rabbit hole again, because I will be so upset if that's what it's doing. How is it 3? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now.